morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I had a mildly, unpleasant experience, where I was 100% convinced I heard my cat trying to open my door. Because she could open doors, right? She could, jump up on the handle and use her body weight to pull the handle down. Then she did something wild with her body to make the door open, right? She could get into rooms. But she is not around anymore, so there is no possible way for her to be opening my door. So it was one of those, your mind playing tricks with you kind of moments. Where, you know, you've lost something or someone and your brain thinks you hear it, but you don't hear it. Or you hear something that sounds like it, and yeah. So, who's quiet as hell? Who's quiet as hell? Me? I shouldn't be quiet as hell. What's quiet as hell? If you're talking about, like, the Wuthering Waves sound, we haven't even gone to Wuthering Waves yet. So all you're hearing is the game in the background coming through my mic. If I'm quiet, I have no idea why I'm quiet, because nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed since last stream. Let me check the thing. But last time I checked this, everybody said it went really bad. It might just be because I'm speaking quieter. That might be it. Yeah, the volume is the same as always. Nothing has changed settings-wise, so it's probably just me speaking quietly. Yeah, it's probably just me speaking quietly. I can turn myself up a bit, but you run the risk of me deafening you when I start to speak loudly when I cheer up a bit. So yeah, I don't know. So it's up to you guys. At my end, everything looks normal. Everything is the same as it always is. I can turn myself up, but you do run the risk of, if I start to get louder, you are going to be deafened. So, it's up to you. I can turn myself up and you can be deafened later, or I can stay as I am and just I'll get louder over time. Your choice. I mean, maybe that's true, yeah. Maybe that's true. I saw Mochin the other day, too, which I haven't seen her for a long time, because obviously she's been gone for years and years and years now. Like, she's been gone for maybe 5 years? Over 5 years now? So my brain kind of got used to the fact that she wasn't here. But the Yuna thing has been too recent, so yeah, I keep sort of, yeah, my brain keeps playing tricks on me. Or maybe not playing tricks on me, like you say. Maybe not. Maybe not tricks. Who knows? Anyway, I have Monster. of course, because sleepy, of course. I did eat breakfast though, which was probably good since I hadn't eaten in, I don't actually know how many hours. I know I didn't eat yesterday. I don't remember when I ate the day before. Maybe breakfast I ate the day before? So I guess that means I didn't eat in 2 days. Because yeah, approximately 48 hours of no eating. So I did eat breakfast, so you can all be proud of me for doing the eating thing. Yeah. And what else? Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. I have been sleeping. I'm somehow still tired. Yeah, I have just been sleeping. That's it. I have absolutely nothing of any interest to say about my life because I have been sleeping. And I don't really remember my dreams either. So if you sleep constantly and don't remember your dreams, is there really anything exciting to talk about life-wise? And if you don't eat, you can't even say, oh, I had something delicious to eat. No, I got nothing. I got nothing for you. Oh, well. That's why we play video games, so we don't have to talk about our lives. We can just play video games. But usually I like to start stream with a bit of random yapping about my life, but there literally is nothing to say. So, guess we're not randomly yapping about my life. Unless you want to hear lots of depressing stories, which I doubt you do, so... We will probably gamble a little bit. But not excessively, because it really just depends how it goes. There is the new character I'm not trying to get. She's very, very beautiful. What do you mean they took your chairs away? How are you supposed to work without a chair? Hang on. I'm very confused. How are you supposed to work without it? What? What? I mean, all I do is sit down. Because I'm at my computer or I'm in bed. I don't understand how you're supposed to work without a chair. What? What? Absolutely confused about that one. But I guess it depends on the type of job. If you're like, you know, lifting heavy machinery and shit, then clearly you're off not sitting down at a desk, but... For some reason, I mean, this may just be because I don't fully, like, understand exactly how you do what you do, but I thought that it was a city down type work thing. Like, I know what it is that you do, but I always, in my head, the way I pictured you working was sat down. Now it's weird to think that I pictured you, but you know what I mean. Clearly I don't understand what this machine looks like. Clearly it's some big motherfucker of a beast, and you have to stand up in front of it and stuff, whereas I imagined it being something that was flat on a table that you had to sit and lean over. If that makes sense. So I couldn't process how you could possibly do that particular work standing up because of the way I'd imagined it. So it made sense to sit, but they don't realize it makes sense to sit, so they're stupid. So you're expected to stand at this machine for 10 hours, never sitting down. And you get... Okay. I'm not laughing because it's, funny. I've gotten into trouble for this before, for laughing at what other people perceive inappropriate moments. I'm not laughing because it's funny, I'm laughing because it's absolutely ridiculous to me that if you get caught sitting 2 times, they'll fire you? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, oh my god, you sat down, we must fire you. What? This seems like some kind of bullshittery to me, but it doesn't sound like they want people to quit. If they're creating conditions that are so bad, it sounds like they just want everyone to quit. Crazy. And I don't think I could stand in front of a machine for 10 hours without... But you would think, right? If they're in full panic mode, because a lot of people quit, you would think they would make the conditions better so that people would be more inclined to stay. And not make the conditions worse so that more people quit. If that makes sense. It's kind of like, yeah, if a bunch of people quit, that means you're doing something wrong if so many people are mass quitting. So wouldn't you think that reaction would be to make things better? So, saying that I don't understand the way businesses think at all. Every job I've ever had has been horrible. Not because the work itself was necessarily horrible. Sometimes it was, sometimes it wasn't. But the companies were horrible. Every single company I've had to work for has been awful. Either the company is awful, or just like my first job was run by this old Japanese lady in her 70s. It was long enough ago that I think very dark thoughts about where I hope she is now. But she was a nasty little woman. She was really horrible. And working for her was torture. There were 3 different schools, and whenever she showed up at the school, immediately I would have a panic attack. Just hearing her voice and knowing she was there. She was like, so traumatic. And she never paid us ever on time. Like, payday would come along and you would know you were not going to have your pay. Sometimes she would make us make us wait weeks for pay. And you need to be paid on payday because people have things like rent and, you know, who knows what else. So a lot of people got into trouble with landlords and things because they couldn't pay their rent on time. And then when my salary would come through, I would always manually check it, and she would always underpay me every time. And I would have to sit there and actually bring her a full list of all the hours I've worked and all the things I've done and point out that she'd underpaid me. And this was every month. God, that job was rough. And the job itself was, actually no, the preschool part was great. I love teaching preschool. Teaching preschool was lovely. Because, yeah, preschool in Japan is kids aged about 1.5 to 3. And that's my age group! That's the fun age group. That's the lovely age group. And kindergartners are okay too. Anything up to about 6. Beyond 6, they start to become adults. At least that's my logic. But yeah, it never really like every company I've worked for sucked basically. And I never really understood why they continually made things worse for the employees. It was kind of like, do you want everyone to quit? I mean, that first job, she did want everyone to quit because she didn't want to have to keep giving people raises. And by the end, she was very glad to get rid of me because I was making so much more money than the new people coming in. Because I think she lowered salaries too. I think she lowered the hourly wage or the monthly wage. She lowered it. So the new people coming into the job were making less than I did when I started the job, and then I had years of raises. So I was making excessively more than the new people. So she was happy to see me go. She wanted me gone, and I wanted to be out. And I think that's actually the case with a lot of jobs. Yeah. They lower the entry salary, but then the people who've been working there longer are making a shit ton more. So even if you're a great employee, get rid of them. Basically. But yeah, they're just, I don't know. I honestly don't understand. But I have never run my own company, so I guess I don't get it. I don't know the, I mean, I understand the what is it? I understand the huge panic for, money. I understand that you need to make money, and that making money is the most important thing about running a business, really. But, I still think that happy employees probably means better work will be done? Surely? Maybe? Possibly? I mean, yeah, some jobs just don't care. They straight up just don't care about the quality of life of the employees. They don't care. I want to say everywhere in Japan doesn't care, but I could be wrong. There could be good jobs out there. Maybe. But I'm never going back to them, so, yeah. But yes, I'm sorry to everybody who's having a shitty time with work and how their work treats them and pay and all that stuff. Also, randomly, I meant to say this at the beginning of stream and I forgot. YouTube will censor and block messages that say words like kill or anything violent. But yet they let EXO get away with saying motherfuckers in his member announcement? What? I'm so stunned that message went through. Like, what? How? YouTube, your censorship thingy is broken because you should not be, my mouse. Maybe it's because you're a mod and you can get away with that shit. I really don't know. But it seems to me like if people are getting their messages blocked for such simple words, motherfuckers seems like a word that maybe possibly perhaps would be not allowed. But you got away with it. So I mean, I don't care. It's not like it bothers me. It's just more like, it's weird what YouTube decides to filter out and say, nope. Maybe it's not still doing it. I don't know, because no one's complained about it for a while about their messages disappearing. Because I did turn off moderation completely a while back, months ago. But sometimes people did still complain that their messages were disappearing, so... Okay. I really need to change my background. I will do it eventually. To be honest, I don't even know what Probot's job is. I don't understand why Probot exists. I'm sure Probot has a function that I just don't know about. I don't know what Probot does, except be annoying. I'm sure it's doing something very useful, plus being annoying. But I don't know what useful thing it's doing, so... I know Probot has an issue with Raccoon. And I know Probot has an issue with Draco, not because it has an issue with Draco, it just doesn't like multiple letters in a row. Which I do all the time too, but Draco does excessively. So... But I think it doesn't block me because I'm technically server owner, so I don't think it blocks my messages if I do that. Okay, I got distracted talking about something else, and I didn't answer a previous question. Hey! Gambling, gotcha, yes. The new character is beautiful. She's stunning. However, I can't do the whole, like, get every single character thing anymore. Gacha has become too cruel. Gacha has become really, really cruel. I mean, it was always cruel, but it's definitely worse than it used to be. I definitely think they've gotten, harsher. Thank you. They've made it harder to get the characters. They've made it easier to lose 50-50. This is just my opinion. I could be totally wrong. My guess would be potentially it's because there are now so many gacha games that everybody's got competition now. Back when it was just Genshin had no competition.
Look over here.
I love it when it does this. Whee! Yeah, Genshin had no competition. So there was no one to fight Genshin, so they got all the money, right? Because everybody played Genshin. But now, because people have a choice of different games to play, the audience is split up over different games. Which means to make the same amount of money, I imagine each individual gacha games had to become more stingy. So that people have to pay more to get what they want. So they can make the same amount of money with a smaller audience. That is my guess. I may not be correct. It's just my guess. Oh, they've just gotten greedy.
Look over here.
So cute when it does this. Whee! Oh yeah, it's just greed. Absolute greed and nothing else. But yeah, I'll show you the new girl. Okay, new girl. I cut my nails literally last week because they were getting in the way and it was hard to use my controller and stuff. And already, I feel like it's hard to use my controller again. I mean, granted, I didn't cut them super short. I cut them long still, but... Yeah, the competition. I think the competition has meant that they're making it harder to get what you want so they can make the same amount of money. Whereas a more logical way of approaching it would be make your game so much more fabulous that everybody wants to play that one, rather than punishing everyone by making the gacha harder. Make your game actually interesting enough that everyone chooses that your game over everybody else's game. That would be my logic. But I guess they don't think of that. Oh, maybe they are trying to make their game the most exciting, but everyone's trying to make their game the most exciting. And so what we've got is a lot of exciting games. I don't really know. What is this Guide Depot thing? Oh, why is it suddenly glowing and it wasn't before? Oh, is it because there's new information on it? It is. Okay. Stop telling me I can ascend! It keeps telling me I can ascend and I don't want to ascend! Is generous? Z is strangely like a lot of characters come out that I like. And I do really want Arya. If she's still up, I still want her. But in terms of playing the actual game, so far it has grabbed me the least. And so even though I do pop in to try and get the characters, just in case I end up getting into the game and picking it up, it hasn't grabbed me as much as Arknight's Enfield and Wuthering Waves have. What else is there? Honkai, I love the universe, but I prefer mindlessly mashing buttons and not really concentrating, so the combat doesn't work as well for that. Genshin, I'm just scared to go back to, because I'm so far behind. I feel so far behind that it's intimidating. And I don't remember the story either. So I'm somewhere in the middle of Inazuma, or at the end of Inazuma. Maybe I finished Inazuma, I don't remember. But I don't remember any of the story up to that point. So I'm completely lost. It's too intimidating to get back into, and I haven't even tried. What else is there? And then, yeah, Infinity Nikki, I fucking just would die for everything, but it's very cruel, the gacha. Because to get the new outfit, you need to get 10 individual items of clothing. And each one is considered a 5-star. So that means to get the full outfit, you need to pull 10 5-stars. And then if you want to get the alternate color palette, you have to do that a second time and get the full outfit again. It's evil. It's really evil. I don't even know how much money I spend just to get the unicorn set. And I've actually tried to not let myself open the game, because whenever I do, I see a new outfit that I love, and it's just too painful. Because it's really expensive. Yeah. What other games are there? I don't remember. Arya's still out? Yep, 10 5-stars. Now it is easier to get a 5-star than it is to get a 5-star in another gacha game. Like, it isn't like you have to get to 80 pity every time to get a 5-star. It is easier to get a 5-star. But it's still gonna take you quite a lot of temples to get the full outfit. And until you collect every single piece of the outfit, it doesn't come together as one big outfit. you just have little individual pieces. It's hard to explain if you haven't played the game. And there's usually a special skill that comes attached with to the outfit. Like the unicorn one, you got an actual full-on fuck-off unicorn you can summon and ride around. It's really cool. But you only got that if you got the full outfit. If you got 9 out of 10 pieces, nope, no unicorn for you. Aria isn't available? Oh, so I just missed Aria completely. Yep. I mean, I tried. I didn't try for Aria, actually. I tried really hard for the other one, and I did get her, but then I just couldn't. I couldn't spend the money. I just couldn't spend the money on it. So Aria I missed twice, because the first time I couldn't get her because I couldn't afford it, and the second time I couldn't get her because I couldn't afford it. So I may just be doomed to never get Aria, but like I said, the game is like the least interesting to me out of all the gacha games at the moment, so maybe it's okay. You know, maybe if I'm not playing the game, it's fine, I guess. I still wish I could have gotten her, but is what it is. What am I doing? Oh. Cause this is the new girl. I'm trying to remember which button I pushed. This one? There we go.
Severs moonlight.
She's very beautiful.
A blade that splits the
I don't even know how to pronounce her name, to be quite honest with you. Like, I literally don't know how to pronounce her name. But she's very, very beautiful. But I can't be old school Genshin me and be a collector and collect every single character. It's just not possible. So I'm just ooh, I like the fact that the little side bit on her outfit is sheer. That's cute. Yeah, that's where I gave up, because I thought the QI was Shing, but then I also thought that the XI was so then it would be Xing Xiao, but then that doesn't seem right, because QI and XI can't both be sh. So what the hell? So yeah, she's very, very beautiful. She's lovely. But I love whatever the swordy things that come up behind her are. Also, voice actress, very important. If you don't know who the voice actress is, you are missing out on everything. I can't make her speak. I actually don't know how to make her speak. How do I make her speak?
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Let's read.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Yes. I want her just for that. Because I have Carlotta, so it makes sense to have her too. That is my logic. And to those who don't know, they both voice characters in Clair Obscur. And that is why I want them both. Even though my party is set, neither of them would be in my party. So it's like, yeah, I have to just, yeah. I have to just, you know, I wish they would, like, have a little button that just let you have the character name read out for you, because sometimes it's really hard to know how to pronounce their names. But what we do have to do is Denia, and I already have Denia. Everybody knows I have Denia. She's in my party. But
Behold, the colors of the stars.
we gotta get her up to S2. And she is currently S1. I did manage to get her to S1 in a crazy wild moment of my first attempt, my first temple to get S2. I got the gold, yay! But it was me losing 50-50. So yeah, my first temple attempt to get her again, I lost 50-50. But then my second temple, she dropped. So I got her in 20 somehow. But losing 50-50 the first 10 and then getting her the second 10. But I want to get her to S2 during the event period. Because that's what I was recommended. I mean, obviously I would love to get it to S6, but we know that's not happening. The store is not glowy. Does that mean there's nothing new at all, really? Ah. Oh, look, I have Karo! Means I can buy... Yes. I didn't realize I had that. Nice. Oh, wait, there's a thing here, too, isn't there? For today. Where is it? There. Oh, that's... I have well, not so many standard pulls, but I got like 28 now. And I just haven't used them because I don't really... It's like with Genshin, I have so many standard pulls stocked up in Genshin, it's ridiculous. I don't even know how many not Sephiroth I have right now. Where is he? I feel like it's ridiculous.
Nice.
Perfect.
I should try to smile more.
Where is he?
Time for another, hopefully.
Totally come. Oh, is that him?
I see my way
There he
clear.
is. Ah! Why? Okay, fine.
Why hesitate?
Perfect weather for a walk today.
I know I went the wrong way. It would have been much
I see
faster.
my way clear.
Okay, I only have 2 of him. I've only S2'd him, so he's not ridiculously high yet. But he's gonna get to the point where he is. And I'm gonna just cry. My just torture team. The team of dudes I don't want to play. Where's the other dude? This dude! This dude I have maxed out, and god damn it, I hate him. Yes, I got him. I got that other wherever he's gone. I've lost him. Not Sephiroth. I got 3 times, yeah. Which means I lost 50-50 to him 3 times. Actually, it must mean every time I've lost 50-50, I've gotten him. I think. I honestly think every lost 50-50 has been him. Because I don't think I have any other 5 stars, do I?
While the moon cycles,
I see
Who
my
else is a
way-
5-star?
I remain the anchor.
I see my way clear.
While the moon cycles,
Time for another.
I see
I'm
my
actually
way
struggling
clear.
to see...
Father destinations
doesn't-
together.
Is it just me, or do I not even see their stars anywhere? Like, I can't work out what... Where does it say how many stars they are? Because obviously she's a 4-star, but I don't see it say 4-star anywhere. So I can't actually work out how
let me
many...
be there forever.
How many 50-50s I've lost.
Need some. While the moon cycles, I
I don't know who's a
I see
5-star.
my way clear. I see my...
Oh wait, no, he's a 5-star, isn't he? Didn't I lose a 50-50 to him and want to punch a wall? I definitely... The ring around their portraits. Oh, on the right. I remember losing 50-50 to him and being like, "Are you kidding me?"
I see my way clear.
And then I've lost 50-50 to him. How many times have I lost 50-50 to him? I've lost 50-50 to him 3 times. So I've also pulled him 3 times. And I've pulled him 3 times. And I guess I pulled her once? Was she a losing 50-50 or did I choose to pull for her? I was probably losing 50-50. I don't remember ever trying to pull for her. Oh wait, I must have lost 50-50 for her too at some point. How many times have I lost 50-50? Oh, I chose the blue girl. She was a chosy thing. I definitely pulled for her. Okay. I mean, yeah, she's really hot, so I'm not surprised I pulled for her. I just don't remember. But the number of times I have gotten this dude and this dude are absolutely ridiculous, and it's kind of like, okay, losing 50-50 is a thing that happens. We all have to accept it. It's part of gacha life. But why do I always get the dudes? Give me the girls at least. Come on. Like, there are actual standard 5-star girls that I do want, and they don't come up. I just get the dudes. I don't know why. I don't know why the game hates me. There are many standard 5-star girls that I would be happy to get, even if it's like losing 50-50, but yet I always lose 50-50 to hell. I don't know why. It's like painful. Whose gameplay? Blue Girl's gameplay?
Look, a laser sword.
If I can find Blue Girl, I've lost her now.
Pretty cool, right?
Okay, do you know what I wish? I wish you could have four characters in your team.
Got a long
Because I really want to bring Shorekeeper back. I hate not having Shorekeeper in my team. I hate not having a healer in my team. I hate it. But why can't we have 4 characters? It should be 4 characters. This is the whole, like, old school Final Fantasy gamer in me speaking, where I expect 4 characters and 3 seems weird. I remember being grumpy about that in Clair Obscur too, that you could only play 3 characters. Give me 4! I almost wonder if at some point I might have to take her out of my party just to put her back in, because not having a healer is rough. It is super rough. But we'll see.
Behold. The colors of
Anyway,
the
yes.
stars.
We want to get one more Denia, basically. And I couldn't tell you how this will go, because, like I said, I did a temple, got a 5-star, lost 50-50. Did another temple a few days later, got a 5-star, and of course got her. So I don't know, I mean, it's random, it's just random, it doesn't mean anything. She could be the first 10-star, it could take 80 pulls to get to her. We have no way of knowing. I could get to 80 pulls and lose 50-50 again. There's just no way of knowing. But I think I have enough for 4 temples. On now, I have purchased 3 Radiant Tides. It might be 5 temples. Possibly. But we can give it a go. We can definitely give it a go with what I've got for now. Luckily, the banner runs for another 16 days, so I've actually got time to yeah. I'm not in the whole panic that I was last week, where I literally had like 24 hours or something to try and get her up to S3. Yeah. But let's give it a go. Why not? Why not? I feel like every time I do a gacha game stream, I have to gacha. It feels weird not to. But I don't think there's going to be any gacha on Thursday for Arknights Enfield. Because I already got her. So, maybe there'll be no gacha. That'll be weird. Even though I don't... This is a problem I have with Arknights Enfield. And that's that it gives you currency, what are they called, permits? Specific to that exact banner. So you have to use it on that banner, or it just disappears and becomes, you know, nothing. You just don't get anything for it. But they don't give you enough free permits to allow you to stock them up and use for a temple. Meaning you end up forced to use your currency, or just you have to let the permit disappear and it was a waste. So I've got these permits that I haven't used for her because somehow I got her in the first temple, and I find it very painful to let those permits disappear. But what's the point of wasting... I don't know. I'm rambling. I have also... What have I done? I have lost my mouse. I've lost everything. She have lost everything. What the hell? What? Did I? Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot. I thought I'd lost something. But I had not. Okay, let's give it a go. My assumption is that no, you can't really make guesses with gambling because it is so completely random. Because obviously my brain's logic is that there's no way I'm gonna get her quickly because I just got her so quickly. But, you know, you don't know. You can't find the motivation to keep up with Enfield. Enfield needs more characters at the moment. It doesn't have enough standard characters, so when you do a pull, you get, you know, if you don't get the banner character, you just end up with a bunch of characters you've pulled 100 times. So, I think probably every single non-5 or 6 star character in Enfield, I've probably, like, maxed out at this point. Because there just aren't enough standard characters. There aren't even a lot of 5 stars, I don't think, so I might have all the 5 stars. And it loses, it becomes kind of sad when you don't even see new characters popping up when you're doing gacha. Even if you don't get the banner character, it's still nice to see new characters pop up, but there just aren't enough characters. So that's what makes the gacha a little bit lacking. I keep meaning to log into Fortnite to see if I have enough whatever Fortnite's currency is left to get her. Because I don't play Fortnite anymore. I mean, I never played Fortnite. But I have more hours in Fortnite than any other game, probably. Because it used to be my job. To those who don't know, I used to teach English through Fortnite and Minecraft. So, because I played my Fortnite hours and hours a day, I did have the Game Pass thing, whatever it was called. Fortnite Crew? Something like that? I don't remember. So I might have enough of the currency left to go buy her. Even though I never play Fortnite, and I will probably never play Fortnite again, if I have the currency sitting there, I might as well get her. Oh, she left yesterday? I didn't even know she'd started yet until Jared just mentioned it. Well, that was, well. I never know. I guess why would I know if I don't open Fortnite? Yeah. Oh well. Not like you play it. Okay, let's give this a try. There's no way. I don't know. I just don't know. Here we go. I mean, it's gotta be purple. Yeah. There's no way it can't be purple. Ugly weapons. I know I always say this, but Withering Waves, why are all your weapons so ugly except for the special ones? I understand why. It's because it makes the special ones even more special.
I have a feeling we'll be companions for—
But please, make your weapons less ugly! They're so great! Come on! None of these are remotely exciting! Oh well. I mean, I did just get 2 5-stars in a row, so I definitely don't expect it to happen anytime soon. But again, you never know. Yep. Now we get a bunch of ugly weapons. And I never skip it just in case something new pops up. I don't know why, because I think I might have all the standard characters now.
The streams have guided me to you.
Okay, again.
I have
In case something new pops up, I always don't skip. But I have a feeling it's pointless. Yep. Today is the bad luck day, but I can't really say it's bad luck because this is only the third temple. So I always think as long as you can get the character in the first like 40 pulls, then oh my god, what the hell?
I have a feeling we'll be companions for many.
What is happening? And I'm losing my voice suddenly.
Ranger Donjing.
Okay, at least we got
Worry not.
at least we got 2 characters this time.
Another day, another heroic me.
Anything I...
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Oh!
I didn't startle you, did I?
There we go. Store. I should have enough I think most of my 4 stars are probably S6 at this point, but I don't use them. I mean, does anybody use them? That's actually a really good question. Does anyone use the 4 stars in their gacha games ever? Like, ever. Unless you're at the very beginning of the game and you haven't collected a lot of 5 stars yet, or in Enfield's case, 6 stars. Does anyone actually use the 4-star characters, or do they just sit there and get ignored? I almost pulled on the wrong character. Would have been funny if I just got her, though. Oh, yeah? I mean, I'm sure the 4-star characters do have benefits, and some of them are really strong. And because it's easier to get them to S6, because they do pop up a lot, it does give them the potential to become super strong. A couple of them work, yeah. This might be the last 6 pull? Or maybe I have 6 pull. 6 pull? Where did I get 6 pull from? 10 pull. This might be the last 10 pull. Or I might have enough for 2. I can't quite work it out. I'm not gonna, like, spend any more on currency today unless we actually go out and collect it ourselves. So, if I don't get her today, then it's fine. We have 16 more days, you know? Oh my god, I hate the purple so much. Even though you know you're rarely gonna see the gold, I hate the purple. I hate the purple. I hate seeing it. Oh my god! I have so many of her!
Be companions for many.
I must have S6 to, like, that sounds kind of... No, I'm just gonna stop talking now and move on. Are we getting another character? Oh, we are, yay!
Another afternoon consultation, I
See, I think she's cute.
What's on your mind today?
Probably if I were at the beginning of the game and didn't have, like, enough 5 stars, I'd probably be using her. Which is cute. Even though her outfit could do with being a little bit more bling. But they often don't.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Where is she?
Let
Did I
me
miss
be there
her?
for everyone. As we why hesitate if you know what you
Or was
want?
she already maxed? Oh, she was already maxed. I didn't realize she was already maxed, so there isn't actually anybody. Okay. I think this is probably our last attempt today. Sadly. And we might be able to do another one later. Because looks like we still have about 756 left, so during our running around being crazy, we might make enough for another temple. But let's give it a go. Yes. All right. I would take a screenshot of my gold. Okay. I'm legit oh, I hate this moment. I hate the 50-50 moment. I hate it. And if it's 50... Okay, if I lose 50-50, can you at least give me one of the cute girls, please? And not Sephiroth again? Or that little kid? Please? I mean, ideally, please just give me Denia, but if I'm gonna lose the 50-50, please! Please! Oh my god. It loves putting the 5-star near the end too to make you suffer. And then it loves doing that and making you think it's the wrong character. Like, it feels like it's every time! I swear every single 50-50 loss recently has been this dude. Why? Well, at least we know next one is her. But, well, let's go level him up, I guess. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Is he the only other 5-star character in the game? Like, is he actually the only other 5-star? Am I imagining that there were just no other 5-stars? Like, really? Like, what other options are there? To be honest, in the 5-star. This kid, obviously, is one of the standards. But I don't understand. It shouldn't be possible to have pulled this guy 4 times. Oh, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. How many do I have?
While the moon cycles,
I see my way clear.
1, 2,
Hopefully, we'll make
3,
time for
4. So I'm only missing 1, I think. Actually, there aren't that many 5-stars. I think I'm only missing 1.
why?
Another day. Behold.
Let me be. Let's reach farther.
Standard 5 stars. Yeah, I'm only missing 1 standard 5-star.
Let's reach farther. While the moon.
I see my way clear.
So yeah, actually, me hoping for like a cute girl 5-star on the standard banner is pretty unlikely, considering there aren't many. And I have them all already, so I don't know what the one I'm missing looks like. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that person's name. I don't know if that's a boy or a girl. Hang on, where's my phone? Let me look up this person. Whose name I can't pronounce. God, why do I play these gacha games when I can't pronounce anybody's names? It's just embarrassing. At least the characters I have, I say I can pronounce their names. That's kind of a lie. I have got my own pronunciations for some of them. That is not correct. Okay. She is... The black and white hair is cute. The black and white hair is cute. Her outfit is kind of cute. She's not spectacular. She doesn't have enough, like, color to her to be spectacular, but her black and white hair is cute. What?
I see my
okay,
way
you know what?
clear.
If I S6 him, I I swear. If I S6 him, I deserve... I don't know what I deserve. I deserve something amazing. Because if I S6 him, my life... What meaning will my life have? It will have no meaning. It will have become... I think this is a sign, though, that they need more 5-star characters. They need more standard 5 stars, because I should not be pulling the same one 5-star over and over and over and over. And that would be great if he was someone I wanted to use in my party, but he's not! They need more standard 5 stars. They really do. So that when you lose 50-50, it's not the same dude every time! Well, I'm gonna push the button even though I know exactly what it's gonna say. That. Well, that's all we can do for today. The 1.0 limited characters to the standard pool. I don't know what the 1.0 limited characters are, but I definitely think, yeah, adding more would be good. And yeah, more 4 stars would be good too, because I do think... Hang on, let me see. Before I get a move on.
Look, a laser sword.
Okay.
Pretty cool, right?
Maxed? Oh, she's not maxed. There you go. Okay. Maxed. 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 Almost maxed. Maxed. So my point is, if all of the 4 stars are basically maxed or almost maxed, she's like the... Who was the one who's furthest away? She's furthest away. That means there aren't enough. Basically. Because it means I'm just pulling the same characters over and over and over again, right? And not getting any new ones. So yeah, more 4 stars. Didn't Genshin used to actually release new 4 stars all the time? So you would often get like a banner that would have a new 5-star and a new 4-star on the same banner. Didn't they? Am I imagining that they did that? I don't remember, but I feel like they did. I feel like they were always releasing new 4 stars along with the 5 stars, but I could be wrong. And Genshin does have a lot of 4 stars, yeah. However, Genshin has the problem where I stopped playing Genshin for years and years and years and years. I came back to it with this huge stock of standard pulls and thought to myself, there's gonna be a load of new characters on the standard banner for me to try and pull for. Turned out, no, there were like 2 new characters. They just haven't changed the standard banner in years and years, and that's ridiculous. I meant 5 stars, but yeah. Anyway. Hang on a sec, guys. we haven't gotten there yet, sadly. But we got another like 16 days or something. Why have I got a glowy up here? What is my glowy? Crimson. None of these are particularly cool. I still think Blooming Snow is the prettiest, so that's the one I've kept. Oh, Lightning and Prism's kind of nice. A Mortal's Mortal Dream. That one's an ugly color, so it doesn't really help. Mortal's Mortal Dream is nice. Oh, Spectrum in the Dark's beautiful. I like Spectrum in the Dark, and of course it's Denia. Of course it's Denia. Yeah, Spectrum in the Dark I like. Till the Moonlight Dims is pretty too. That's Lucy. Wings of Spread. That one's pretty, but Spectrum in the Dark is the best one, I think. Unless there are more. Which there are. The Death Defier. Dancer in the Starlight's cute. There are a lot of these. There are more characters than I think I realized there are in this game. Oh, these aren't all characters. Some of these are story-based. I see, I see. Denia's one's really nice, but we're never gonna get there, so. Unless she keeps coming back. Unless she keeps having reruns every now and again, and then I'll just boost her a little bit every time. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. Oh! There was something I was really confused about. Not confused about. I found something when I was messing around. What was it? This! I found this, right? This journey log, and I'd never seen this before. So I touched the thing, and I got this. And then I noticed there's like an available here, right? A locked and available. I don't even know what this one is. But when I looked at this one, I saw this like the past is the future introduction. And I think it's just like an introduction one. And is this something I have did I meant to push that button? Like, is this something I missed out on? And I should have done? Can I not make it? There we go, yeah. I don't know what this is and why I can't do it. But since it says introduction, it seems like I should have done it earlier. Possibly. Is it a side story? Is it part of the main story? Is it something I should have done earlier and I missed? Like, obviously, this is me at the main quest, but I feel like this is something I should have done and I missed. So, is that something I should be doing? I don't know why this is locked. Oh, Union level 25. So why is there an early level story quest, but you have to reach Union level 25 to get to it? Is it because this game doesn't tell the story in a linear manner? Does it jump around? Is that why? Is it not linear? Because, yeah, Union level 25 is a chunk of the way down the storyline. So, but then it puts you back to an early story point. But why would they put a... Because I don't remember what happened in this particular chapter. So putting a thing linked to this chapter that I'm never going to remember by the time I hit Union level 25 is interesting. Hello, how are you today? I hope you are well. I guess I'll do that. What is this? 40. Only 40 measly asteroids. But it looks like it's something I should have done, since it says introduction. So I guess we do it. Why is this red? I don't know why this is red. What is this? Oh, is it event stuff? Yes, it's event stuff. Where are we on the map? Is it just me or is the map mildly less crappy today than usual? Usually it's much more laggy. It's still laggy, but usually it's way worse than this. It feels better than usual, for whatever reason. Okay, where am I on the map? Is that me? I'll teleport. Hi and bye! Okay, before we do the story thing, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Nope. You did not see me go to the wrong screen. It never happened. Never happened. There was no just chatting for a fraction of a second at all. So the menu mappy map thing being janky is just the game not being properly optimized on PS5. I always thought it was my ping. I always thought it was because my ping sucks. It's not my ping, it's just this is what the game looks like on PS5, the end. Oh. I just thought it would get better when I moved to America, and thus my ping would be better. There we go then. If that's the case... Where's my map? Why is it better today than it was last week? It's definitely a little better. I never see any problems with this game whatsoever except the map. The map is the only thing, but the map looks much better today than it usually does. Did they have an update of some sort that made it a little better on PS5? Mildly better? Because this is a little bit better. Huh. Strangely enough, I mean, I played all of Genshin on the America server from Japan, and I never even noticed any issue with the ping. Even though my ping does suck. And I haven't noticed any issue in any of the gacha games, even though my ping sucks. Where am I going? Oh, here. So, I don't think having bad ping really matters too much in these gacha games. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV, where if your ping sucks, you can tell your ping sucks. You can really see the sucky ping. Ping is very important in Final Fantasy XIV, sadly. It doesn't seem to be important in the gacha games, for whatever reason. They didn't roll out an update for all platforms recently? Ah, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say it's beautiful. It is still a little bit eh. It's not perfect, but it's way better than it was. Oh, it goes a bit, it loses it if I try to move and zoom at the same time. It doesn't like that. But it is better. It's much better. But it never bothered me much anyway. I know the point's over there. I want to go pet the dog. That's why I'm here. Can I pet the dog? Hey. Yeah. I hate that you can't pet the cats. In Infinity Nikki, you can pet the cats, but it's hard to do because they run away. Yep. Are you my quest? You are not my quest marker. You are. Oh, you might be the daily quest. Let's come back and do you because then. Oh my God, where am I going? Up over there. Because if we do you, then we get daily points. Yay. This way. I love the way I'm sure there is a beautiful straight way you can get to your destination. And I choose not to use the beautiful straight way, and I choose to just jump and get lost. There's buffering? Oh, you mean buffering on the map? Or on my stream? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Only my end. I am not on Wi-Fi because Popcorn wants a sub. What kind of sub? A subscription? A sandwich? I just don't understand that sentence whatsoever. I don't understand. This is either Bam being weird or me being... Where the... Oh, here? Oh, the Bam's making no sense or my brain is not braining? Or both. No, no voice acting! Why? A subscription sandwich, yeah. A cheese sandwich, a subscription cheese sandwich. I wish cheese started with, I can't speak. I wish cheese started with an S, so it could be a subscription and then another S word sandwich. But alas, cheese does not start with S. I cannot make it start with S unless we pick a cheese that starts with S, and why can I not think of a cheese? Swiss! A subscription Swiss sandwich. There you go. Strange, why can't I find it? Pudding! The dog's called Pudding! Pudding, did you find it? Woof woof! What are you looking for? I'm looking for the gift my sister left for me. I don't know what's up with me lately, but I can't speak. I just keep tripping over my words. She promised me that if I could get into the Ministry of Development, I could follow the clues to find her gift for me here. Oops, I'm sorry, forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yeah, making up names left, right, and center. How do you expect me to do this without voice acting? I've been searching here for a long time, but I hadn't found anything. The English translation is really weird. Again, something I imagine will get better as the game progresses. Pudding has an incredible nose in most cases. He can sniff out anything buried underground, but this time he's found nothing so far. I'm wondering if it could be that I've missed out on some clues, because my sister's a resonator and I'm not. YouTube won't let you send any gems. I don't know why. I literally think people were really into those gems the first time we discovered they existed, and since then everybody's forgotten about them, except for Curl. I can look at my mini feed and I can see all the stuff that's going on, and there are so many. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7s in my mini feed. It's ridiculous. Are you a resonator? Can you help me look for it? Wouldn't hurt to help, if I can remember how to do that thing. That's great, thank you. Oh no, he did it. He did the thing. Bam, you do realize the more you struggle against it, the more he's gonna do it. That's how these things work. So I know I need to use the thingy, but I don't remember how to use the thingy. Hang on. I should be able to do this without... No! That's not what I meant to do! Okay, wow, that's fine. I'm sure. There we go. I knew I could do it without. I was determined to get it right and not do it through the main menu. How's it going? Any discoveries? Nothing yet. I literally looked once. Oh, how could that be? If I can't find the first gift, how am I supposed to locate the others? Maybe we should check the next spot first. You're right. Let me check. According to the clues, we have to pass through that waterfall. Let's go. Wow, why are you so calm? Why is the English translation in this so weird? The first time my sister told me about this route, I was totally freaked out. Back then, she told me not to worry about it and just take a big step forward. I have no idea where I'm going. I assume over there. Is that a chest?
Treasure chests. Ah, the essential RPG experience.
The essential RPG experience. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna stick with, Oh, I just realized something this game doesn't have. And I don't know why I never noticed it, but now I can't do it. I'm very conscious of it. It doesn't have a double jump thing. So it's not like you jump and then your second jump is like a little flip or something. It doesn't have a double jump. Does Genshin have a double jump? And that's why I was expecting a double jump. It's just the same jump over and over again. And it's very sad. It's like, oh no, I went to the glider. It's like, please do double jump. Oh, wanted your double jump? But that's just silly. I need to be able to press X twice to double jump. That's more effort. Okay, where am I going? I think I'm going over here. There are so many little question marks and stuff on my map, I'm very confused. And oh my... Okay. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Get out! Okay, let me see if I'm going the right way. I'm heading towards this one, but is this the right one? No, it's not. Is this the right one? Oh my god. Oh, is it this green? Wait. I literally cannot find the quest. I thought the quest was... That's today's quest, right? That's something else. Is it this? No? Is it the green? No, I wasn't talking to Yeehoo. Oh my god. But I'm not doing the daily quest, right? I'm doing something else, so it's not... It's not that one. Is it this one? No. Yeah, I just have lost it. It has disappeared. Okay. We, oh, a thing. Thank you. Why did I press the wrong button? Literally, this is how I know how to find it for sure, so. It's all the way over there! It wasn't in the city! That's why I couldn't find it, because it wasn't in the city and I didn't check anything outside the city. Oh, no, you don't have to fast travel me, I'll go. That's why I couldn't find it, because it's all the way out here! Oh, I hate this lack of double jump with X! Ugh, I wish I'd never noticed it wasn't a thing. I wonder if I can do this, but it's not as satisfying. I wish I had never realized it didn't exist. Why would they put double jump on a separate button? How am I supposed to get up there? I think getting not Sephiroth a fucking millionth time has put me in a slightly grumpy mood. It's not the losing the 50-50 that's put me in a grumpy mood. It's that it's fucking him again. And I'm stuck. Wait, but I can fly. If I can remember how to go. Yes! I love that I can just cheat with her. Yes.
Insufficient power supply.
That's fine. I love that I can cheat with her. Though I feel like Alex told me something about a quest that I should do that means people can fly. I feel like possibly there was something mentioned about that I should do. I will, after I have found where the hell this person is. What? I don't see anyone. Am I just supposed to... Oh, it says go through the waterfall. It literally says it on the left of the screen. Is the waterfall down? Yeah. Okay. I can't go through the waterfall. Oh, can I? Is this through? Oh! Here. The Wind Rider Project. Don't worry, I'm not a giggly mess. I'm just a useless mess. It is fine. Worry not. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean, I think the prettiness of Wuthering Waves is like one of the reasons that I stuck with it. Also, now I haven't done enough story to really know for sure, but there's a lot of like, how do I put it? Glitches. Like good glitches. I don't mean like glitches in the gameplay. I mean just glitchiness. Like Genshin is clearly like this fantasy type universe, right? But there's something very glitchy and futuristic going on with Wuthering Waves that I don't quite understand what it is yet because I haven't played enough of it. But I have promising hope for the future of the story. Just because of the vibes it's giving me. Do you know what game really I wish I'd spent more time on it, but it was fucky? Was Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy was this kind of game, but in a, you know, a futuristic type universe. But when it first came out on PC, it was a glitchy mass of crap. It just didn't want to work. It was awful. They did fix it, and then they brought it to PS5, and I did start playing it on PS5 from scratch, but not very much. And for some reason, I never fully made the effort. I think it was just that at that time of my life, I didn't have the time to sink into a gacha game. So I never really played it. And now, of course, they have their new game out. But yeah, Tower Fantasy was, so promising, but so fucking glitchy on bad glitchy, not good glitchy. Bad glitchy on initial release on PC. And I remember when that came out now. And I kind of think they gave up on it, but they did really well with their new game, which I'm forgetting the name of right now. Somebody give me the name of the new Tower Fantasy people game. The one that had the AI controversy. Why can I not remember the name of it right now? Actually, what? It's on my fucking... Hang on. Are you seriously kidding me? It's not on my main screen? That one! NTE! I can't remember what NTE is. I just know it's NTE. NTE was Tower Fantasy's new game. That had all the... Yeah, NTE. Never something. Which is on my fucking PlayStation 5, and yet I have yet to play it. But But yeah, they really screwed up with Tower Fantasy, and then I think they made it better, but then gave up and made a new game and went all out. Soma, I played on PC. I did not play it on PS. Actually, do I have Soma on PS5? I played it on PC, I think. You got me looking now. Not installed my collection. Oh my god, there's so many. The easiest way to do this is no, oh, I do have it on PlayStation as well. There it is. Hey. I accept every single PSN game. I try to remember, not PSN, PS Plus. I try to remember every PS Plus game. To collect them. So I have so many games in my library that I will never play in a million years, but I take them anyway because they're free with PS Plus, so. Soma's one of those, like, games that I have played it multiple times and I have watched so many playthroughs of it. I would stream it, to be honest. It's just that there would be no... I've said this before on stream. There would be no, reaction from me because I've seen it so many times, I've played it so many times, I know the story inside out. So you wouldn't get, like, a fresh perspective, a fresh play perspective from me. It would just be me playing the game again, kind of thing. Yeah, I know everything, so I don't know if it would be fun to watch. I mean, it might be fun to watch because I still suck at the gameplay excessively. So it might be fun to watch. But yes, I know the story very, very well. I have watched multiple videos, like, dissecting the story and different people's opinions on the story, and I know everything. So, yeah. Soma's one of the few games that I actually do remember absolutely everything about, I think. Usually I just forget, because my brain is not a very strong brain. Okay, the gift should be around here. Let's look for it. Pudding! I love that. Pudding! Do your best to guide us, okay? Oof. Wait, so you don't even need me? Pudding's gonna guide us? Literally? You could have done this yourself because the dog is doing it? Oh, it isn't what you're looking for, so the dog failed. Pudding, come on, let's try again. I don't understand what this quest is.
Don't mind if I take these?
Thank you, Razor, for giving me a pop-up. Like, why? Why is this weird past is future introduction quest? That was a very Japanese way of reading that. The past is the future. What is this weird-ass quest? That doesn't seem to have any relation to anything. And the dog is making me run around in circles! Pudding stopped here. Seems like it found the gift. Are you sure? Are you sure it's the... Oh, it's gold, so it's gotta be. You found an old report card, and there was a handwritten message scrolled on it. God, report cards. I don't know why that just gave me, like, trauma memories. Report cards were the worst things ever. Report cards, and then, like, parent-teacher conference day. Ugh! And if you don't dread report cards or parent-teacher conference day, you were clearly a really great student. I wasn't a bad student or anything. It was just always terrifying. Always really, really, really terrifying. The only bad parent-teacher conference I ever had was when I was about 17 years old, I want to say. And all my teachers told my mom that I was falling asleep in class. Because that was about the time I stopped sleeping. Around the time I was 17, and I just stopped sleeping. And I would lie awake all night reading a book or something. And yeah, then of course, during the day, I was exhausted and would fall asleep in class. I remember that distinctly. So my sleep problem started approximately around age 16 or 17. I say that, I can remember being jet lagged when I lived in Cyprus, and I went to America for some reason, and then I went back to Cyprus, and my jet lag lasted for months. Which obviously jet lag doesn't last for months, so I think my sleep problems always existed. But it started to become problematic in my life around age 16, 17. But fuck report cards, fuck parent-teacher conference. Moving on. When did Shiu hide it here? You've been here before? Yes, when I was about 7, after my first exam. I didn't expect she'd leave the transcript here. Does it have special meaning? It's for my very first exam. I messed it up a bit due to carelessness, and I was just 1 point away from full marks. While my family celebrated, I was mad at myself. That was what I would do that. That is a very me thing to do. Get 99 out of 100 and curse myself for that missed 1 point. I've actually done that in university. I made a mistake on, like, a very stupid question that I did know the answer to. And the funny thing is that the teacher also said he laughed when he saw it because he could see that I just had a little bit of a brain fart and misunderstood the question. And that I did know the correct answer because it was probably the easiest question on the entire test. And it prevented me from getting full marks, and I punished myself greatly for that one. I was so mad at myself. Looking back, I was too stubborn. 1 point away from full marks. 1 point away from full marks is actually torture, though. Because you're so close to perfection, but not quite. Yeah, doesn't feel good. To those who don't know, I was quite the perfectionist student. If I didn't get like full marks or an A or a 4.0 or whatever the hell grading system you're on, I would be depressed for days. Yeah, school was very stressful for me. Let's just say. But university was stressful. School a little bit less. So school was stressful for different reasons. But university is where I really got that perfectionist, gotta get full marks tendency. No, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. You know, pretty much everyone scores high in primary school. Primary school? What the fuck? Do we have tests in primary school? I don't even remember. I mean, oh, you do have tests in primary school, yeah. Okay, I'm not very familiar about this. Huh? Are you maybe a foreigner? People in Jinjo are quite touchy about grades. I mean, actually, the Chinese game, right? I used to teach Chinese children English online. And they were as young as about... I think the youngest student I had was maybe 5 or 4? Did I have a 4-year-old student once? And yeah, the craziness about getting good grades from these 4 or 5-year-old kids was absolutely wild. So yeah, it makes sense. According to my sister's message, there are 3 more gifts hidden under the trees. We've got to climb higher, step by step. Oh, good. Follow me, I know this place like the back of my hand. My sister and I used to climb higher up the mountain from here. You know, you're not gonna give me... I only have to open the box? Wah. Hang on. Okay. This game... It's not the game's fault, it's my fault. Suffers from having so many freaking... tracking spots. So when you look at your mini-map, and you want to go to one, you're kind of like, which one am I going to? There are a bajillion. Currently my brain is functioning, and I can see that I'm doing the past is the future introduction quest, and that one is blue. Which means it must be blue, but I almost headed towards the purple one first, so... I'll get used to it, I just need to play more. Because honestly, I haven't gamed it all much recently. Except for streaming, so... I want these purple flowers. I don't know why. I think it's because Kaching in Genshin had some purple flowers that were necessary for leveling her. Can I pick this up? I can. Leveling something to do with her. I don't remember what. But there were these purple flowers, and you had to collect them, and one good collection spot was on the side of a mountain. You had to climb up the side of the mountain, the rock face, to collect them. I do not remember what they were. But you only got a certain number of them a day, and then you had to wait for them to respawn. And I can't remember if they respawned every day or every multiple days, and... God, I spent so much time playing Genshin. I would stream for like 8 hours a day. I don't remember what job I had at that point in time, but I would stream for like 8 hours a day and it would just be solid Genshin. Yep. That was back on Twitch. So sadly, because Twitch sucks and deletes VODs, there is no proof of these days. It's kind of what I love about YouTube, that it keeps your VODs, so you have the memories forever of all the crazy stuff you did. And if you don't want people to see the crazy stuff you did in the past, you can just private it, right? And you still have that memory there for yourself. But Twitch is just like, nope, we're gonna delete it, bye. So all this, like, these great memories are just gone. Like my playthrough of Soma, I would love to have my playthrough of Soma, but nope, it's gone. There are other things I would love to have, other playthroughs. My attempt at Amnesia, where I was, I kept playing it late at night, where I was really sleepy, so I kept falling asleep because I found it so boring. Amnesia was a really boring game. It was not scary. And chat used to get really annoyed at me because I refused to use my lantern, because I could see perfectly well on the screen, but chat couldn't see shit, but I could see well, so I didn't use my lantern much. And I don't think I processed that lantern equals sanity. So shit would be going wild around me, and I would not be using my lantern, and I'd be falling asleep, and a whole Amnesia experience. But that would be funny to still have those VODs to look back on. And laugh at. But if I found Amnesia boring back then, I'd probably find it super boring now. But then Summer was fucking genius, so... Look! A camp stove! It's getting late. How about we take a rest here? A good rest will freshen us up for the journey ahead. I still don't understand what this quest is. Like, what relevance does it have to the main story? Why is this important? Or is this a character I met earlier in the story and have forgotten about? Woof woof! Seems like Pudding is hungry too. They've been helping me find the gift all day. Let's whip up some jinjo stew. You'll love it. Oh, do you have a specialty? Okay, milky fish soup might sound disgusting in English, but I know kind of what it's supposed to be, and that's gonna be delicious. So we're gonna have the milky fish soup, even though in English it sounds gross. Yeah, it's a side quest, but it's a side quest linked to the main story. Right? Like, it's important enough that they put it on the big board. And called it introduction and everything. So I figured it was something of importance. But it's nothing of importance, it's just a random, pointless thing. And you don't know why the purple one is still visible on my screen? I don't know either. But we're having milky fish soup. That would be delicious. That's great. I can't wait to taste it. So basically, don't trust that quest map marker thing. Pretty sure it serves no purpose to the story. So what? Who knows? We will finish it anyway. I'm not sure what we're doing. Are we cooking? Yes. Again, wrong button. Correct button. Hang on. I seem to have found a flaw in my plan. Unless I'm missing something. I have to make a skewer and then make... Oh my god, I pressed my button again. And then make fish soup. But to make milky fish soup, I need the recipe for milky fish soup, which I don't have. So, did I screw myself over by saying milky fish soup when I don't know how to make milky fish soup? That's what I'm asking. Did I screw myself? Do I literally have to just leave this quest and come back to it until I learn how to make milky fish soup? Oh no! Because I could have made a skewer. Because I have the skewer recipe. I just don't have milky fish. Oh no! Oh no! Because look, the skewer's like the first recipe. So if I'd chosen the skewers, we could have made it. But choosing milky fish soup, I have completely screwed myself, I think. No, we just have to pause the quest and come back to it. It could be recipe page, alright. Wait, where is page? I do not see page. Unless I can talk to her again and say, actually, let's make a different recipe. You did lie. How dare you? Can I make something else? There should be plenty of ingredients around here, but I don't have the recipe! I don't have the recipe! No, I don't, but oh my god, game. I don't even know how to get milky fish soup. I don't even... It doesn't even tell me... Unless I'm missing something. Hang on. I'll look one more time, and if not, we may just have to, It says materials needed, but it doesn't tell me where to get this. I don't know if I buy it somewhere, if it's a, like, reward for a quest. So I guess we're just... Bye! Please sit here with your dog Pudding for another, few weeks. Until I magically manage to, find out how the hell to get a milky fish soup recipe. Yep. Okay then. Useless. Okay, which one is the quest of today? The green one, right? Let's go do that. Okay, let me also see if I can get rid of that fucking purple marker. Okay, where is it? Where is the purple marker? What is the purple marker? I should have looked at what it was before I came in here. Okay. It's challenge Gulpuff Echo mechanics again. Am I blind? I see no... I think I'm blind. I don't see a purple marker on the map. I thought I could just go to it and delete it, but I don't see... Okay, something's weird, and I don't know what it is. Where did I do this purple marker thing? Oh my god. Oh well. It's just gonna stay there. I have no idea if there's a quest abandon thingy or not. Oh, but even if there is, do you really want to do that whole quest bit again? Not really. We'll just find the recipe. It'll be somewhere. Rather than redo the whole quest again, I'd rather find the recipe.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
I want to stick to my decision. I'm faster in my mech, you know. She's so fucking cool. I love her. I love her so much. She's like literally, I think, gotta be my favorite character in any gacha game ever. God, I wish I could have S6'd her. God, saying S6'd just sounds like the worst thing in the world, and I wish I would stop saying it. But come on, she's just so perfect. How can you not love her? And actually, Denia too, I really love. I really do love. Denia's also got to be like up there as probably one of the favorites of all the gacha games of all time. Potentially. She could even be my second favorite. I'm not sure. I would have to think about it. It's a very serious thing to think about, so I would have to think. But I would have to look through all the gacha games. And it depends if we count the mobile games as well. I'm talking about, like, out of all the gacha games ever. Wait. You are not today's... Or are you today's? Is today's quest talk to this dude again? Really? Because that was a really easy quest last time. Can't remember where to find the daily quest. No, it's not here. It's the guidebook. My brain. I thought it was the guidebook. Yeah. Yeah! It is just told to this random dude again. Okay. It was really easy last time, so we do it again. Hi there, what a coincidence. Nice to see you again. Oh, so he likes it when you're jokey with him, I remember. So let's do what a coincidence. Are you busy today? Not really. It's not a very funny answer, but okay. In that case, how about I tell you something fresh? What do you mean fresh? Go on. Have you heard about rats stealing oil? And that's what you call fresh? What do they mean fresh in this context? I think what I think is fresh and what the translators of this game think is fresh are two very different things. Well, for someone as knowledgeable as you, it may not be something fresh, but a mouse stealing oil to share with a cat, that's not something you see every day, right? What? I want to just say no, but I'm going to humor him. Tell me more. Indeed. After we were closed yesterday, I cleaned up until late. When I was locking the door, I caught a glimpse of a grey rat dashing around in the shadows. I immediately followed it and saw the mouse hopping onto the shoulders of a little cat sneaking into the shop through the window. Then the rat dipped the tip of its tail in oil and fed it to the cat. No wonder the cat was willing to help. What is this story? After the mouse left, I went to the cat and asked, why didn't you just catch the mouse and eat it? Cats don't talk, dude. I don't think they talk in this world either. The cat glanced at me and said, fool, if there were no mouse stealing oil, why would they keep me? It's better to have a bit of oil every day for the long run. Isn't it amusing? A cat working for a mouse. Oh, this guy is really, really frustrating. And if the daily quest is going to keep featuring him, he's going to be permanently annoying. Really? If you don't believe it, why don't you take a look at the windowsill? There might be traces of oil left. Oh, wait. To finish the quest, I have to actually look at the windowsill. God, this guy's annoying. Inspect. Carefully check the windowsill, and that was too fast! Even if I wasn't reading it, I couldn't have read it that fast. Come on! And we're stuck. Why did they do that? Those white text on black screens so fast? Did you see the traces? Yes, there are indeed traces that look like lamp oil on the windowsill. Wow, really? Well, maybe I just made it up on the spot. Anyway, just take it as a joke. A not so funny joke indeed. Yeah, you're right. I told it to my customers before and they barely laughed. I still have a long way to go. Maybe this guy throughout the course of the game is gonna become more funny. And we'll see him improve and go from being a kind of goofy, useless, not funny comedian to actually being funny. Next time I'll share with you a more amusing one. Complete! What do I get for that? Nothing? Oh, you don't get anything for it, do you? You literally just get a guidebook point thing. There we go. What? Oh. Oh my god, that's my alarm going off, right? Whenever my phone buzzes in a weird way that I know isn't a message, I get nervous because I think it's a phone call. And I have phone-anxiety. I just made up that word. Phone anxiety. I do not like phone calls. I will not pick up the phone, even if I know who it's from. So, and nobody calls me, right? Who's gonna call me? The only people who know my current phone number are scary places. Like the bank and shit like that. Places that you would actually not want to call you. So if somebody calls me, I know to worry. Because it's going to be from somewhere I don't want a phone call from. Yeah. I will take that moment to have a pee break though, so hang on a sec. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. returned and I actually went to the right screen this time. Woo! So have we got... We won't have. I don't know why I was hoping we might. It's going to be harder and harder for us to force those crazy push for 10 pull days, because we've done phase 1 and phase 2 and phase 3. And once you get to phase 4, it starts to become a little bit... Like, I don't think I can level up a Resonator to level 50 yet. I don't think I have the materials yet. I don't think I've come across the materials yet. So it starts to become difficult to do these phases. I haven't even unlocked these ones up to phase 9. And then, I mean, it would be nice to do these every day, I guess. Obtain 1 echo is probably easy. You probably just have to go fight a few things. And I only need 20 more activity points. The wave plates, I guess I could just go kill that one random dude over and over again if I want to. Oops. Oh wait, I just realized! It reset! It reset after our last frantic, desperate hunt for fucking asteroids. Which means all those things that I did last week to get lots and lots of asteroids, I can do again! Like defeat an overlord class enemy 5 times. I can just go kill that guy 5 times. And that will give me both things will be covered. Complete weekly challenge 2 times. Yeah, I can do all these things again. Yeah. Nice. What was I doing? Was I doing anything? I finished the quest. That's what I was doing. Then I was gonna pathetically see something that I know is not even remotely. Yeah, we're not even vaguely, slightly, remotely close to 1600. Okay. That's fine. Alright, what was it I had to do? Let me find it. Quests. I think there's all these tutorial quests that I've just ignored. I don't know if the quest I was told to find is on here. I don't think it is. I don't remember what the name of it was, but I know I would know it if I saw it. No, I do! Window Editor Project! That's what I need. This. That's what I was told to do. Go! No, you don't need to fast travel. It's right there. And this one's red! Meaning I'm not gonna screw it up because it's red. See, you can't pet the cat. Okay, oh wait, can you pet? No, you can't. But that's cute. And the cats also don't run away. I don't think I'm gonna do any actual story today. Somehow what is this? I'm curious. I somehow feel like actual story is just not gonna happen. Synthesizer. Oops. Don't currently know. And thus don't currently care. I've gotten so distracted with side quests and stuff. Wait. Oh, there. Buffering? Is everybody buffering or is it just you buffering? That is my question. I mean, even if everybody's buffering, there's not a lot I can do about it. That's the crappy thing about streaming sometimes. Even if everything goes to shit, there's like nothing you can do except hope it gets better.
Look over here.
It's just bam, okay. No, why did none of these quests want to give me voice acting today? And why have I broken? There we go. You're here. What is this flight module you mentioned? I'm sure you're very familiar with the glider. Yes, I am. To put it simply, the flight module shares a similar mechanic. It also revolves around the wings of an echo. But unlike the glider, it offers faster flight and more rapid maneuvers. This technology originated from Rinashita and cannot be deployed outside of that region, including Jinjo, due to certain limitations. That is so recently. We've made it functional here with some adjustments. Now we just need to test its stability and safety. That's why we'd like your help in collecting flight data. That's why we'd like you to fly into the sky, possibly fall to your death, but let us know if it works, okay? What do I need to do then? Simple, just follow the flight paths we've marked for you and reach the designated locations on the map using the module. I have sensors set up across Jinjo City. They'll automatically record data as you fly past. Data such as lift force, maximum speed, time of flight, flying position, etc. We'll compare these to the ones collected in Rinashita to evaluate its performance. Sorry, fuck off. No problem, leave it to me. I remotely upgraded your flight module and the user manual has been uploaded to your terminal. You can check it anytime. Very well. Just be sure to stay safe. I'll stay in touch during the test. I feel like I'm probably going to fail at this. New function unlocked. Flight! Oh. Oh no, what do you- what? Please tell me I don't have a timer. L. Oh my god. How do I go down? How do I'm stuck! I'm not- I can't get- I actually can't get off the wall. I'm pressing every button and I still can't get off the wall. There we go! That was not very graceful. Oh my god. That was very, very not graceful. I mean, we made it, but... Okay, here we go again. Ultra flight. I don't think we want to do... Oh my god. I don't know how to stay in the air. I just sunk. Maybe ultra flight is what I needed to do? How do you stay in the air? Because oh my god, how do I get up there? Send help. Am I gonna have to cheat? I think we're gonna cheat.
Transform.
I'm cheating. This is literally like the actual cheat of the game. If you don't know how to do... Oh god. If you don't know how to do any of the mechanics, just fucking become the mech. Data is in. The flight module's performance matches the Academy's wind tunnel tests. Now let's test its climbing characteristics. Oh god. No, I'm... Wait, what do you mean? I can't spin! How do I turn around? No! Okay. I'm definitely missing something because I can't get her to turn around. I can't get her to change directions. She just picks a direction and she goes with it. I really hope I can get back through here. Can I? Yeah, I can. Good. She just Stay airborne with R1, but how do you change directions? Cause she just picked the direction and went with it. I feel like I'm gonna cheat my entire way through this flight test. And get to all the locations by not actually doing it correctly. L3 was what I was using and it would not move me. That's why I'm confused. I was frantically L3ing my... You can drown?! Okay. I didn't know that drowning was a thing. Didn't know that you could drown in this game. Apparently you can. Apparently stamina while swimming is a thing. You'd think I would have known that. Because it seems obvious, but I did not know that. So we're going this way. Whee! It's like learn that you can drown by drowning. Okay. I don't even see the red marker on the screen, so I'm clearly really far away from it. Oh, it's disappeared. What? Was this none of those cases where it's outside of the city? Or am I just... It just says complete the flight test, but where's the red marker? I'm having a lot of problems today. I think you were somewhere around this way. So hopefully as I get closer, it just says complete the flight test. Then it also says begin the flight test, but I think the purple one is a different quest. There's something glowy over there that I'm attracted to. I actually don't know where I'm going. And it is frustrating me. Am I gonna have to use the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the thingy. Wah! Oh no, it just says please proceed. Okay, cancel tracking. Track. Please proceed to the... But I don't know where the quest objectives are. It just says please proceed the quest following the objectives. But I don't know where the objectives are. Oh, let's take the snails. Hi, cat. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to complete the quest objectives if I don't know where the quest objectives are? And there doesn't appear to be a... Okay... I'm lost. I'm completely lost. All it tells me is complete quest objectives, and the quest objective is just complete the flight test. But I don't see a marker that tells me where to go, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I know if I do this, it's probably gonna let me fly. No, it's not. Okay, it's not gonna let me fly. Leave the blue circle. No, because I already did that. I already did leave the quest area. And it just said, you have left the quest area. And then I had to climb back in again. So I did already try that leave the quest area thingy. Now I'm heading towards the purple one. I'm just hoping I see like a glowy something somewhere. Because what I'm supposed to do is land on a... What if it is this purple marker? And suddenly the flight test is purple, but I don't think that's true. I think the purple marker is a different quest. But let's head towards it anyway. Because this is to begin the flight test, and we are completing the flight. That is the same person, though! Is it that I have to start the test again because I fell out of the quest area? Is that the deal? Would you like to... But I already what? I think what the game did not tell me very accurately is that by flying out of the quest area, I failed the quest, have to go back to the original quest giver and start the quest from scratch. I think. So now we have to start the thing again and do it from the beginning. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. She's changing directions, kinda. And that keeps you in the air. Okay. Oh, this is very janky. Go down. Oh my god. Please land. Okay, that was more graceful than last time. We did not get stuck on the wall. Okay, and then R1 keeps us in the air. Oh, we are doing slightly more gracefully. And then we're just gonna... I'm sure there's a better way of doing this than the way I'm doing it, but it's getting the job done, so fuck it. No! Don't fall in the water! Oh, fuck you. No! We're going so far down! Oh, It's not fair. The game hates me. Now where am I going? Over here. I'm not even flying to the destination. I'm literally just walking to it. And I don't know how to get up there now. Because I need a... Okay, this, maybe. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh my god, this is so difficult. This is so difficult. No, why? I pressed the button. Why did you go in the water again? Oh, this is. Who would have thought Withering Waves would have proved such a challenge? Not combat. Oh no. Flying through a little thing. Honestly, that other purple quest marker that's on my screen was from the very first time I played the game, and it was definitely something to do with using those little thingies to dart around the city in the sky. And I failed the quest so badly multiple times that I rage quit it and never went back to it, and that's what that purple quest is. So I'm definitely not good at this particular mechanic in the game. At all. I find it very, very difficult to maneuver. Because this one, it's like... No, she's going... Don't go down! Because I know why she's going down. It's because she's pointing slightly downwards. And so she's flying downwards instead of flying up by pressing R1. I am just assuming that R1 makes her go up in the air. It doesn't. It makes her go faster in the direction she's pointing. yes, I'm getting incredibly frustrated with this. Wait, no, this way. The rage quit is building. The rage quit is very much building. I don't have a lot of tolerance these days for anything that makes me ragey. If I get even mildly ragey about something, I just stop. I think it's because I've learned... I think it's possibly a good thing. Okay, I can't... No, there we go. Okay, go. Oh my god! How? No, I think it's possibly a good thing. It's because I'm recognizing like a negative emotions coming out of me, and my body is immediately saying, let's not go there. That's a bad place to be. Let's step back and just be calm and chill. And so I just stop. And I don't engage with the rage. And I just stop, yeah. But for some reason I am determined to do this. Where was the thingy I latched onto before? That one. Hey, turn around! Go up! Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Can I cheat and just jump into it? Can I actually... Oh my god. Can I cheat? It would be funny if this worked.
Transform. Ascending.
It's not gonna work, is it? I don't know how to descend is the problem.
Mech mode off.
No, it didn't work. I actually have to fly through it. Thought I could maybe cheat it. Don't push it, do things that make you feel good. Yeah. This comes from a person who plays games that literally exist to piss people off. And yes, I do believe that Monster Hunter was created entirely to piss people off. It's literally a rage quit game. It is a rage game. Along with Elden Ring. I would say Elden Ring is a rage game too. A rage quit game. They are just AAA rage games. Monster Hunter? Yeah, for sure. Monster Hunter, and they're just AAA rage games rather than, you know. Okay, I don't... Okay, she's up. Come on, come on. Okay, yes, yes, do it, do it, do it! Oh my god, she misses it every time! How am I supposed to get her to hit that one exact point? Because she just misses it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't control her very well. Apparently. At least I landed at a good spot this time. Okay. Okay, now go down, go down, go down, go... No. I'm stuck on the wall. I don't know how to get down. I think we... Oh, no, we did it, we did it. Okay, I'm gonna put my controller down for a second. And I'm just gonna put my head between my hands. And breathe. Because this is making me really crazy. Oh, God. I don't think I'm ever gonna like, I'm gonna complete this quest eventually. Out of sheer determination. But then I will never use this function ever in the game because I just can't get it to work. Yeah, I will never use this function. Feature. Function? Feature. Feature. I will most likely never use it because it's just rage. I mean, I guess you can get, as long as you don't need to go to like a... Nope. Oh my god, I'm actually, well, we might actually be able to, no. Oh my god. I don't know why this is so difficult. Ah. Wait, there was a fire? Clearly I missed the moment where there was a fire. No, I have to fly through this point, this marker, I think, don't I? Oh, it's optional! This thing I'm trying to do is optional! Oh my god, I didn't realize it was an optional thing. I've been trying desperately to fly through this marker, and it was optional the whole fucking time. Oh my god. So I literally just... Can I walk back? Do I have to fly? Flying is pain. I hate it. I'll try. I don't actually... But it is telling me to go down there, but I guess maybe that's one of the optional things, so... She's gonna stop flying before I get back there. So I don't quite know how I'm supposed to... She's gonna... Yep, she's gonna fall! How? How do you fly all the way back if she falls?
Roving among the stars.
Can we just walk back? I don't think we can. I think the game's gonna yell at me if I walk back. It'll just tell me you didn't fly. I don't even know if that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm very confused. I'm lost. Because there are all these purple markers and I'm not sure which one the quest is. She was up here, right? I think that purple marker is her. But I don't know how to get back into the sky to fly back to her. What? What did I do? What has happened? What did I do? I don't know what happened. Hello, Rover. The system has recognized that you've embarked on a unique journey with your own companions and narrative. I don't know what I did, but something is happening. As previously instructed, I will set up a test for you in the Jinzhou Wilderness. Once you pass the test, the key to the unknown will reveal itself to you. What is happening? Who are you? I promise to stand by you unwaveringly as you begin your journey and as you grow stronger. I will grant you access to more keys to unravel the mysteries that lie ahead. There are countless unexplored parts of the world waiting for you, and I hope you're prepared to embrace the unknown. I wish you a pleasant journey. Oh no, it was the Phase 3 Ascension thing. I don't want to do that. I literally don't want to do that. I have no desire to make the world harder until my characters are stronger. Oh my god, I'm back here again. Where is the... I literally don't know what... Okay. I don't know where she is. Where is she? That's not her. Where is she on the map? Oh, look at present. I don't know which of these purple markers is her. And I tried to follow the what's it called? The glowy the glowy wind trail thing, but I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't... Okay. Let's walk, let's follow the wind trail, and see if it leads us back to her. And then watch the game say, you didn't fly back, it doesn't count.
Roving among the stars.
The game is gonna tell me you didn't fly back, it doesn't count. Just watch. I do not know how you could possibly do this. I also don't know where the glowy thing is going. Over here?
Roving among the stars.
The game is definitely going to tell me off for not flying to my destination. Also, it's just taking me in a circle. Isn't it? Is it not just taking me straight back to the first? What is this? Why is it glowy? Is this the destination? I'm gonna walk into it. Yay! We completed it by not flying! Oh my god. I'm never using that feature. That's it. I'm never gonna fly in this game. It is absolutely impossible. And no. No. How can I say that your flight module sucks ass? I'll be kind and say that it's nice seeing Ginger from above, but really, it sucked ass. Interesting. You know, the flight module might be used for the tourism sector. No, it won't. Everyone will fly into the water and drown. That's what it's like as a business idea. Oh my god, I'm so... That annoyed me greatly. Anyway, that wraps up our test. Thanks for supporting the Word I Can't Pronounce Academy. You can hold on to the flight module, just be careful when using it. Don't worry, I will never use it. Though I doubt someone as capable as you will run into... Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Now then, I'll be heading back to the academy to sort out this data. If you ever run into any issues with the module, don't hesitate to contact me. I've run into many issues already, but it's cool. See you around, Aurora. Wait, so if I was able to fly into that glowy trail, it would just have pulled me automatically? And I wouldn't have to try and actually direct myself? It would have just pulled me along? That's sad to know. So I was struggling really hard trying to fly, and all I really had to do was fly into the gold so the gold would pull me along. That's... I actually have a headache after that. That was quite stressful. Task complete! Yay! Did we not get anything for that? Did I seriously get nothing for my efforts? No anything? Really? Okay, I need to have a sip of Monster. Because, I have a headache. Not the Monster's gonna help me remotely with my headache, but, oh my god. I got the ability to fly that I refuse to use ever. No, I mean, I guess if you need to go somewhere quickly and you don't really need to go anywhere detailed, like if you just want to go somewhere in a straight direction quickly, then it's not too bad, but if you can't use it in the open world, then it's pointless. Maybe you can use it in the open world. Yes, monster. I have Pipeline Punch in the bottle, the bottly one. I prefer the bottly ones just because there's no risk of knocking it over. Because if you knock it over, you're fine. Because it has a lid, a cap, whatever it's called. But cans you can knock over. So I like the ones with the bottles. And then also if you don't finish it, you can put it in the fridge. My poor headache. The flight mechanic is fun. Yeah, it probably is. I think it was only difficult in the city because you're trying to fly around buildings and you can't really do tight turns. So don't mind me, you know what I hate about gacha games? What I really do hate, and I think everyone who plays this fucker has an entire quest at the moment? No! I hate, and this happened with the last banner too, I hate that the more you look at it, the more you play the game, the more you just dick around in the game, the more you realize that you want the new banner character that you decided not to get. Does everyone know what I'm talking about? It's like you go to events and you're like, la la la, what events are there? And then you see the character and go, actually, they're kind of cute. Actually, I want them after all. They do it on purpose. They put the character everywhere so that you see how cute they are and you constantly want them. And you, like, the want develops over the course of the banner, so by the time you get to the last day of the banner, you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna try! Gacha is addiction. That's the whole reason they get you. I don't know what I'm doing. Gacha is all about the addiction. That's the point, I guess. That's how they get you. Quest. But it's not really about the, like, I don't get a thrill from doing gacha. I just want the character, but I don't get a thrill from it. I know some people get a thrill from the actual act of doing the pulls or the act of gambling or whatever. I don't get a thrill from it. I just want the character. And sadly, going through the misery that is gambling is what you have to do to get the character. But I know some people do really love the actual act of gambling. You being one of those people! Mr. Death Roll obsessed. It's called Death Roll, right? I'm not imagining that it's called Death Roll. Some people get a thrill from gambling. I am not one of those people. I just want the characters. What am I doing? I was looking for a quest. You know, I wonder if I can find where the hell that milky... Death roll doesn't cost IRL money. It's still gambling. I mean... Yeah. I don't know, it's still gambling. Gambling is gambling. And interestingly, I have no interest in actual gambling. Like, going to a casino does not even sound like fun. I've been on cruise ships before, and I just used to walk past the casino area and just go, why? It's not something I get a thrill from, but I can understand why other people do get a thrill from it. The recipe? I mean, yeah, the recipe would be cool if it exists. I'm sure it exists somewhere. But I'm checking to see if it exists anywhere on my main map, or if it's actually a... Gotta go find it. Sorry, why is this red? Who knows? I'm not seeing any recipes as rewards, though, so I think I'm gonna have to look it up. Probably. Because none of these are recipes. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, the side quest is called Animal Worlds. Oh, wait! That's on the map! It's up here! It's this one, maybe. It is this one! That's the wrong button! Okay, we're tracking it, but I'm not... I swear I pressed track. I guess it's that one? It makes sense that Milky Fish Soup is a cat quest. I just forget that I can run. Oh my god, I have... You had a crazy thought. I got some stuff in Genshin because of updates. How much stuff would you get? What if I open Genshin? I did open Genshin once in maybe February or March. Sometime while I was in America, I opened it once. And I may have just done a huge mass use all my standard pulls just to see if I got any of the new characters, the new standard 5 stars, even though there's literally like 1 or 2 or something, not a lot. But I don't know. But I think I probably collected everything. So it's not like there's years and years of stuff to collect. There'll just be a few months of stuff to collect. I mean, we can go take a look. After we play, after we're finished here, we can go take a look. But, except, actually, we probably can't go take a look. Hang on. Let's just Genshin in this one. The please wait is taking quite some time. What the hell? I have never seen a check for update take this long. There we go. Calculating. There's 49 gigs of update? Well then, you just do your, okay then, you just do your thing. You do your thing in the background, Genshin. 50 gigs of updates. I literally logged in like March or something, so I cannot believe that there are already 50 gigs worth of updates. It only... I don't know. I can go to where? That looked like a sneeze. I couldn't even pronounce that if I tried. It just looks like sneeze. And I don't think I can go because I'm still in Inazuma. Or just past Inazuma. So I don't think I can go anywhere remotely near 7.0 update. Unless they have implemented something like, whether in ways where you can skip. Or where the map, you can go anywhere you like on the map, regardless of where you are in the story. I don't know how it works. Though I genuinely am scared to open Genshin. because the addiction was so huge, and seeing all the years of missed characters will depress me. Plus,
Look over here.
yeah, I'm just so far behind. It's just such a huge, big, and it was so long ago, I won't remember all the mechanics anymore. It'll be a big learning curve to get back into it again. I think in the beginning you can get to a bunch of areas, but I'm not sure if you can just walk to all the areas or not. I don't remember. Because I started playing the game when the game first came out, pretty much. So there really weren't that many areas you could go to. So, yeah, there wasn't the risk of running into a later game area, because later game areas didn't really exist. I have such a bad headache. That flying quest caused me such a headache. Oh my goodness. You can't walk to Inazuma? I don't know. How did I get to Inazuma then? I mean, I'm either in Inazuma or finished Inazuma. I mean, to be honest, if the update finishes and everything, we can go take a look and see where I am in the story. But, that is definitely not an exotic breed of cat. I almost thought it could be a Scottish fold, but nope, it has ears. Take it easy, little kitty. Your fur is so sparse. Are you an exotic breed? Meow! Meow! That is not a hairless cat. That cat very much has hair. If you're trying to make me believe that's a sphinx, it is not. It's just a cat. It's probably an American short hair. Hey, how can you scold me when you don't even allow me to pet you? I can tell you're saying bad things about me, naughty kitty. Let me use a translator to see what you're saying. Oops, the program crashed again. The side quests in this game are so weird. Maybe it is story locked. Maybe, like, you just can't walk over the... Oh, does anyone go to the ice mountain anymore? I can't remember what the ice mountain's called. But I remember it unlocked for, like, a big event, and it had a huge big event quest around it and everything. But now I don't think there's any reason to go to that ice mountain anymore. I don't think... Now the event's done, I think it's just this wasted space. If it's even still there. Can't remember what it was called. There was a big event quest there. Well, if I remember, or if the update finishes, or both, we can go take a look, and I'll show you where I'm talking about. Dragonspine! That was it! Does anyone go to Dragonspine? Does Dragonspine have any purpose, or is it just a useless bit of map now? I can't remember. I feel like it stopped being used for anything. Even though I've already optimized, it seems like the terminal still can't interpret this data. It's a hardware issue. Are you talking to a cat? Who? That's scary. You could at least say something before showing up. Something. I would like to know if the humor in this game makes more sense in Chinese. Because in English, it's just so cringe. Is it cringe in Chinese, or is it just cringe in the translation? That's cringy. That's so cringy. But I will say something because that's what the game is forcing me to say. Oh my god. Well, forget about it. Are you that famous person? People have been talking about you lately. Oh, should I be pretentious? The first light here to save the world after the lament. Haha, you're much more humorous than I expected. I'm Xuanying. Who knows? A citizen scientist. My patented invention is the animal language translation module, though it's still a prototype. The animal language is frequency and essence, and all frequencies are data that can be interpreted. My animal language translation module is taking shape, and I've obtained unexpected information and experiments. You must be interested in this kitty, so you struck up a conversation with me, right? Lucky you, I brought a cat language translation module today. Yes, because I want the recipe. Congratulations, you came in perfect timing. Oh, there's something wrong with me, I'm telling you. I heard that your Pangu terminal is quite special, so I want to see if my module can also work on it. Can you let me try, please? I'll definitely include you in the acknowledgements of my paper. Is it reliable? Please, give me a chance. You didn't actually answer my question. But okay. Cat is loaded. I know it's gonna disappear before I can... Wait, this one is staying on the screen long enough for me to read it, and I didn't try. Oh, the installation was successful. Despite some gibberish, it works fine. Let's see what the kitten is saying. Snacks! Give me snacks and I'll let you pet me! Give me! There have been quite a lot of people feeding cats in Jinjo recently. Offering snacks in exchange for the opportunity to pet a cute kitty is undoubtedly a stress reliever for humans. However, it's essential to note that many human foods are not suitable for cats. Just in case, I should post a sign next to it. Please feed cat food or it might get sick. Okay. Hey, quit pestering me. You won't let me leave without feeding you, huh? I recall that food rich in fish oil is beneficial for fur. Are you gonna give me the recipe now? New recipe learned, but it's not telling me what recipe. It just says new recipe learned. I'm gonna hope it's the correct recipe. Is there a place I can see my recipes? Maybe. In my backpack? Nope. Yes! That is jade treasure soup. That's for something else. Okay, I'm just gonna hope I got the... I have no idea what recipe I got. Just gonna hope I got the correct recipe. Where was it? It was here, but... do I have to open up the quest map again? One of these days I'll work out. What was it even called? This one. Thank you. You're not gonna let me teleport to it? You're just not? Okay. Oh, because there is no way to teleport to it. That's why.
Roving among the stars.
Cringe language transcends. I mean, it might not be cringy in Chinese. That's what I was thinking. It might not be a cringy joke. It might just be the way the translators chose to translate it that makes it cringy. Okay, my idea failed miserably because I got stuck. Whee! I'm gonna run out of...
Ascending.
I'm still gonna run out of stamina before I make it. Maybe I'll make it! Maybe I'll make it! I got stuck, but I kinda made it. No, I have no stamina. But it's okay, we can wait. basically what I mean is the cringe may have just come from the translation team and not from the game itself. I guess that is the game itself, but... Oh, it could have always been cringe. Okay. Hi, guess what? I'm back. It only took me like a couple of hours, but I got the recipe. Oh my god. I cannot believe that this introduction quest right at the beginning of the game gives you the option to choose something that you may not have. That you probably don't have. That you might not have stumbled across. Oh well, but we got it. Oh my god, I cannot. There we go. Yay, Milky Way soup! What do we need to make it? I said make a skewer too, didn't it? Dum 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 dum. I think it said make a skewer too, so I'll make one. I've got lots of materials, so that's all good. Yay! Wait, who wants it? Oh, wait for the cooking to complete? It is complete, but... Okay, I'm sitting. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm here. I'm doing a thing. Okay. Okay. I randomly was looking at my phone, and it's doing the whole photos 5 years ago on August 25th. Usually when it does this to me, it's a cat. It's always a cat picture and breaks my heart. But sometimes it's something funny. Like once the other month, was it last month or something, it gave me like an old Final Fantasy XIV screenshot. But I'm gonna see what it is. It is... Oh! That's really, really bizarre. Okay. It was a child. It was a random child. Because I'm a teacher, right? So, I was a teacher. So clearly it was a picture of one of my students. I recognize the floor mat, so I can tell which job it was, but I have no fucking clue who the student was. Would you like to know what you were doing on this day 5 years ago? Here's a random child! God! That's the first time that's happened, which is surprising because I used to take a lot of pictures because, especially one of my jobs liked us to take a lot of pictures of the students because they like to put the pictures up on a, like they sent it to the parents so that the parents could see what the kids were doing each day. So they wanted us to take lots and lots of pictures, which, thinking about it, is really bizarre. It makes sense that they wanted, you know, the parents to have lots and lots of photos of what the kids did that day and all that kind of thing. But, because that was more of a daycare type school thing. But then what it means is that there's like random pictures of random kids on my phone. Which is so fucking bizarre. Cause I don't delete anything, right? So like, you would even think that they would give a rule that was like, make sure you delete the photos at the end of the day or something. That seems like a rule that would be good to give the teachers, but they didn't, and it never occurred to me to, at the end of the day, sit and delete all the photos I'd taken. So yeah, I just have a bunch of random ass photos, I guess. Ancient memes. Child jump scare. The thing is, I don't even remember her. It was a girl, and I have no memory of her. I mean, I guess I have taught a lot of kids. So, the ones online, the ones at my game job, obviously I didn't see their faces because we just used Discord, and I don't know what any of them looked like. I only knew their voices. The Chinese students, we did use video cam. That I taught online. All my, like, in-person students, I will remember the ones that were really, like, spent a lot of time with me, but I'm not going to remember the faces of every single student I've ever taught. That's impossible. And that happened to have been a picture of a child I have no memory of, so... God damn it. I don't have the patience to, like, sit and go through my Google photos and delete every single random child photo over the last however many years, so I guess child jump scare is just something that's gonna happen every now and again. So full! Phew! It's been a while since I've relaxed so leisurely. Or leisurely. I don't remember if it's leisurely or leisurely. One of them is American English, one of them is British English. I don't remember which is which. And sometimes I say leisurely, and sometimes I say leisurely. And it just depends on my mood. I'm sure somebody in chat can tell me which one's which. Because I think most of you are American, probably. So you probably know how you pronounce it. So you can tell me which one is American. You miss her a lot. Yes, but I also worry about her a lot. Though we're sisters, we're quite different. I grew up studying for exams like most ginger kids. After studying for so many years, I finally got the job I like. A peaceful life, as calm as dead water. What? As calm as dead water? That doesn't sound like a good life. That sounds like a very bleak life. I would not describe a peaceful, good life as calm as dead water. That seems like either a weird translation or she's actually saying her life fucking sucks. That seems to be my life in a nutshell. However, Shinyu, my sister, is a born resonator and she is good at using her ability, so we're bound to take different paths. Instead of spending time in school, she traveled around with her teacher, mastering martial art and engaging in contests to hone her skills. Eventually, she joined the Midnight Rangers, so we barely see each other. Maybe a few times a year, I'd say. Despite her busy life, I know she cares about me. Wait, you are sisters? You live in the same city and you only see each other a couple of times a year? Did I misunderstand that? I only see my sister very infrequently, but that's because we live in very far away countries. I see my sister once every few years at best. You live in the same city as your sister, you see her twice a year? If I lived in the same city as my sister, I would see her at least weekly. Come on. It's in crucial moments of my life, she's always there for me, climbing higher and higher on this mountain together, unless she lives in a totally different city and I'm imagining. But even then, this map that we've unlocked so far is not that big. I would still see my sister once a week if we lived that close. What the fuck? Maybe other people just aren't as close to their sisters and brothers and things as I am with mine. But alas, we live very far away from each other, so yeah, once every few years at best. I mean, I say that, I did spend 6 months with her last year, but that was a rare occurrence. It's not like that's gonna happen often. Or ever again, really. And I did see him, yeah, multiple times a week, so. Or every day when I was actually living with her, so. Yeah, Stillwater is bad. So her describing her life as dead, still water is kind of like, that is the bleakest thing. But maybe, again, translation weirdness and non-intentional. Each height where a gift is hidden was once an obstacle for me. I somewhat understand that she probably wants me to take a step back and reflect on how far I've gone. So she hid the gifts in these places. Sorry for troubling you. If only I was resonated too. English is so weird in this! It's not that each line itself is weird or each sentence is weird, it's the way each sentence connects to the next sentence. It's very unnatural. Am I being picky for thinking that? It's okay. It's actually so beautiful up here, but few people ever come here to appreciate it. Let's walk slowly. It's not bad to treat this climb as a sightseeing tour. I will be your guide. Seems we're all rested. Let's keep moving. Oh, we're not done? Nope. Indeed we are. Wait, blue. Her life is full of sickness and death! That's so bleak. I wonder if that's what they meant. I doubt that's what they meant to say. I think it just... yeah. Interesting translation moment, I think. There are so many things I want to do. I was thinking to myself, okay, let's finish this quest, and then we'll go just... Actually. 6 minutes left! Okay, it's getting there. Okay, I do want to know, what is this random... What is this? What is this? I keep seeing it, but what game is this? I can't tell what it is. Is it Final Fantasy? I don't think it is. I don't know what it is. It's from my games, but yet I don't know what it is. So it could be from a game that I've downloaded for free.
Look over here.
It could be, yeah, a game I've downloaded for... Not downloaded, I've just put in my library for free. No, it's not Final Fantasy XIV, right? So what is it? I don't think it's a game I've actually ever played. Okay, I'm gonna find out. What is it? It's Black Desert! I have never played Black Desert, but I must have downloaded it. Or put it in my library at some point. Actually... Okay, some of these games I have. This one I do not even know I've heard of. So this might not be official news from my games. It might just be official news from all games. Oh, there are actually little thingies out here! So that you can use them to fly. Ah, I've never noticed them. I know that's where I'm supposed to go. No! I wanted to get the wall! Damn you. I remember there's some rabbit holes nearby. My sister was really good at catching rabbits. My sister's so good at everything while I suck at everything. I relate to this girl so much. I suspect she hid a gift there. Pudding, go check it out. Woof. That was the most... Okay, Pudding, I'll be right back, Pudding. Wait, Pudding, no! No! I know Pudding stopped there, but I want to open this wall before Pudding. Even though, oh, I don't know where the thingy is, though. Oh, Pudding's fucking off. I don't see a thing with which to break that at the moment. So I'll go get Pudding first. Dig. That's not what I'm looking for. Pudding, come on, let's try again.
Don't mind if I take these?
Can, yay! That's not gonna. We are not gonna get another temple today. It's not gonna happen. I need a... Do I not need a thing? Am I being blind? Do I need a bomb to open this? Or is there another way to open this that isn't a bomb? I thought I needed a bomb. A little red ball thing. A little red bally things. But I don't see one anywhere. So maybe there's another way I can open this. But it's not by hitting it. Oh god, don't fall off. I straight up do not know how to open that unless I find a bomby thing, and I don't see a bomby thing. Huh. And again we are stuck. How many times are we gonna get stuck today? I thought that was a bomb. It's not. It's a mountain goat. Where is it? And I don't think anybody is currently in chat who knows how to break these things other than bombs. Because I feel like I've only ever opened them by using those. Because this is to fly, right? Oh no! This is not to fly! This is a bomb! Okay. Well, that was my mistake. My fault. And oh my god, it's a long letter. Here she stamp of approval. Shisha has officially reached the summit where this letter resides. Shisha recently got accepted into the top school in Jinjo and has set her sights on working for the Ministry of Development. She's come a long way and I can't help but feel proud about and a little envious. Meanwhile, I'm still figuring out my own career path. Shisha joked about her intense studying habits again today, but knows she'll pass with flying colors. She's always been dedicated and doesn't even take breaks to hang out with me during vacation. I can hardly believe her good luck, but I couldn't be happier for her. So she wrote me this letter, but she didn't tell me any of this in person. It happens. What's this? I made this ball as a child, a witness to my goals. The best school in Jinjo? Sounds impressive. That's the school that all Jinjo parents want their kids to attend. But I only got admitted through luck. Oh my god, I relate to this fucking girl so much. Why do you say so? The exam question that year happened to coincide with the key points my teacher emphasized. My sister didn't know this, so she thought I was smart enough to be admitted. Let's keep moving. I'm eager to see what else she has in store. This is a much longer quest than I was expecting. And, excuse me while I go use a bomb, which I thought was a flying thing, on this wall. Oh, there's a dig point there, too. Oh god, I think it's gonna explode. Oh, Genshin is updated! Yay!
Treasure chests!
Only 10. We are not gonna get another temple today. I was hoping we would, but... Pudding, stop! That's not a rabbit hole! I can't fight! Oh. What? First combat of the day! That was a trick. Is that it? We good? We're good. Made me think it was something, but it wasn't. Pudding can't climb this cliff. Well, I guess we're doomed then. Wanna own up ahead. It's up to us now. Pudding, good boy. Go back home. Be good, okay? I'll bring you tasty treats when I return. Woof woof. This is like the gacha game curse. But I don't know how to, like, unless you play all day, every day, I don't know how to get through the content. Because even just, like, doing, oh, stuff is happening. Even just doing a few basic quests, we've been going for a while. And even just doing, like, your required dailies takes time. So, getting your required dailies done and actually finding time to progress main story feels like you would have to play all day, every day. And don't people have jobs? I mean, I don't. I mean, I do, it's this, but... How is anybody... Oh, wait, a thingy. It's like, unless you are in a phase of your life where you don't have a school, or you don't have a job, you don't have kids, or whatever, right? It feels like, I don't even know how people keep up. I mean, especially if you play more than one. I don't know how many characters I have. All I know is I have every single character until the point I stopped. And then nothing after that. I'll go look in a sec. You left only. Oh, but you know what's gonna happen? When we open Genshin, in the menu, it's gonna have another big download, because that's how all gacha games work. So, if we go and if we open it, it could be like another 30-minute download. So I guess we can, after we're done here, we can go and we can look, and if it looks like a really long download, we just give up and we look next time. She left only this sentence about the gift under this tree. Direction of the hand, protection of the heart. Oh no, is this a puzzle? Understanding the meaning of hands and hearts should be enough to find the gift. I don't understand any of this. Let's look around. Maybe we'll catch a spark of inspiration to solve this riddle. Hands and hearts. I've forgotten the riddle already. But since there's literally a little blue marker here, I'm gonna assume it's the blue marker. Yeah, see, the leg is heart-shaped. It's doing it for me. It's not a puzzle. It's just a think. Think. I do not have Genshin on my computer. I only have Genshin on my PS5. In fact, if I remember correctly, my Genshin and Honkai and everything is fucked up at the moment. The login, I mean. It decided to attach itself to the wrong login, so I couldn't even get in on my PC even if I tried. Dot dot dot. So the hand in the riddle isn't a literal hand. No shit. The shape of the tree resembles a hand, so the direction of the hand probably means the direction of the branches. If both sentences are referring to something in their surroundings, and then the heart likely refers to the heart-shaped lake. So something in the direction of the branches? Yes. The gift is somewhere in the lake and the direction where the branches point, which could be anywhere. The precise spot needs to meet both these conditions. Well, I mean, it's literally a glowy spot, so I don't think I really have to think too hard about it. It's funny that you see me as a Steam gamer, Bam. I am a pretty much 90% PS5 gamer. And rarely play games on PC. I only play games on PC when they are only on PC, or when they are Monster Hunter, because back when I played World, everyone told me to play it on PC because that's where everybody played. And then when I got Wild, I wanted to get the extras from having a save file, so I had to stay on PC. That's the only reason I play Wilds on PC, is just because I wanted the extras. But yeah, if a game is on PS5, I will always choose the PS5 version and not the PC version. I much prefer playing on console, because then I can use my PC for other things. Like, it's much easier to stream when the game's on PS5. I mean, yes, you do need a capture card, I guess, but since I have one, I'm good. And this letter is so, oh my god, it's so long! She used stamp of approval. Shisha has officially reached the summit where this letter resides. Shisha just got accepted into the top school in Injil, and she set her sights on working at the Ministry of Development. I couldn't be happier for her, but also a bit envious of her drive and success. Meanwhile, I still have no idea what I want to do with my life. Shisha keeps bragging about how she'll pass the exam with flying colors, but let's be real, she studies all day and night while I'm out having fun on vacation. She's like a mountain climber, reaching new heights with every achievement. Good for her. I get what this story is trying to do, but it's written from the perspective of someone who doesn't know what this actually feels like. Yeah. By the end of this story, we're supposed to get the whole, oh, my sister looked up to me too, just like I looked up to her, feeling, but that's not what it's like in real life. Game. Sorry. You tried, but no. Despite Shisha's initial hesitation, she ended up crawling up the steep terrain alongside me. And after reaching such great heights together, it was clear she wouldn't back down easily. Thankfully, she got into Lei Academy, otherwise her legs would have been permanently stuck in her bedroom from all the studying. I've never seen someone with so many textbooks in a consistently lit bedroom for a whole year. The school bully must be terrifying. But Shisha seems to be enjoying herself. I just don't understand why she's suddenly in a bad mood after acing the exam. Because she didn't get 100%, you dumbass! I should take the chance to ask her since she's so busy enjoying the scenery right now. These are photos from my school days. Why were you unhappy after... Oh, this is a different thing? Not the ACT exam? Why were you unhappy after getting into the Imperial Academy? Because I was suddenly surrounded by lots of talented people. Getting into an esteemed academy with a passing grade was actually pain disguised as luck. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, just kind of scraping in. That sucks. No matter how hard I worked, I always felt like the worst student there. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I relate to this girl so fucking much. My secondary school in the UK. In the UK, secondary school goes from like age 12 to 18. So we don't have like the middle school, high school split thing. I went to a private all-girls school. And anything less than the absolute top grade, you were just a fucking failure, and you should just go and jump off. I don't know. So no matter how hard you worked, you just were never good enough. You could do really, really well and still not be good enough. So yeah. Relating hardcore to Wuthering Waves today. They breezed through the test with high grades, but I struggled to grasp the course content. It made me feel ashamed and lost. Do you understand that feeling? Like, you know, there's a barrier ahead, but you just can't break through it? My sister noticed how I felt and helped me through those tough times. She said, Shisha, you can reach new heights. Don't get stuck comparing yourself to others. Focus on yourself and take a step back to see how far you've already climbed. Nobody told me that, damn it. That's what she told me. Though she always says I'm smart, I think she's the wiser one. Sorry for all this blabbering. Let's keep moving. There's only one place left to check. I see a little gold marker. Or is that the gold marker we're at currently? Yeah, I thought it was a dig spot. It is not a dig spot. Why are there cats here? Up? Up. But yes, my ramble about... Ooh, I want to collect the stuff just in case. Oh my goodness.
My mech, you know?
Finding the time to do everything. And I know, of course, yapping.
Among the stars.
Yapping does take a... Oh, I'm gonna fall. Yep. Yapping definitely does take up time and makes things slower. But I had this hope that I would at least do the what's it called? Ooh, wait, I have stuff. I don't know what I did. I got 30 collectibles. Cool. The morning broadcast. I wanted to get the morning broadcast done during stream today, and we are not going to. It's like a guaranteed, pretty much. That it's not gonna happen. So, that's what I mean when I'm like, I don't know how people actually progress. Alright, what are you telling me I can... Oh. Oh, I got an echo. Nice, which should mean... Here. Well, we actually just cleared 2, somehow. So, maybe if we just go kill that boss a few times, we actually will clear the morning broadcast today. Only 4 hours left, though, because, yeah. It's like 5 p.m. JST, I think. I think the day changes. I'm not really so much complaining about the yapping. It's more that because I yap, things take longer. Is my union level stuck? I think my union level might be stuck until because it's been at 20 for ages. I think it might be stuck until I do the... Oh, maybe not. I thought I just unlocked a thingy, but I thought I just unlocked a databank thingy. But I guess I didn't. Maybe it was just something random, but not an actual reward. My shoulder hurts. I can't remember if I mentioned this earlier, but I slept on my shoulder in some weird way and woke up with a really painful shoulder. Ow. And I managed to get myself into a position for gaming where I've been doing okay, but now it's like, hi, I'm sore.
Roving among the stars.
Thank you very much, shoulder. Appreciate it. Pick an install. No! Windows update. Restart. Pick a time. No! Oh my god, Windows update. Do not update right now. Schedule the restart. Yeah, tomorrow 3 AM is fine, I guess. Whatever. Oh my god, please don't update right now. That would be so bad if it's just like, let's update your computer in the middle of stream. Does anyone else feel like there's been way too many updates recently? I don't know, I don't turn off my computer, right? Really. I just don't. So I keep waking up and coming back to discover that my computer's restarted because there was an update. It's just like, why are there so many updates? And then during the day, I don't go to the laptop, which is in my bedroom, and then I go to it at night, and then it's like, oh, look, it's restarted again. And since I leave a lot of stuff open on my computer, every time it restarts is pain. I looked for I didn't realize we climbed so high already. I looked for the gift but found nothing. I think I found it. The scenery is what she wanted me to see. It's indeed beautiful. The first time I came here, my sister was already too busy to come home often. But when she knew I was preparing for my exam, she still managed to make some time for me. We came here together to relieve my anxiety. When I finally made it atop this mountain and saw how beautiful it is here, I felt the joy of climbing for the very first time. I thanked her for inspiring me to reach this height. The vast expanse before my eyes helped cast away all the burdens in my heart. Seeing such a beautiful sight, my stress lessened, and it definitely helped me passing Lady Academy's entrance exam. And there's another important reason. During the final interview, someone gave up their opportunity. That's how I got off the waiting list. Oh, that's such a bummer! Why is this quest so depressing? It's like the only reason she got in was because someone else gave up their spot. Oh, that's depressing. Her life is fucking stagnant water. Oh my god. I understand why you're miserable, girl. Seriously. Stagnant water indeed. Growth is perhaps like climbing a mountain, with one peak after another waiting for me to ascend. The pains of blood, sweat, and tears will ultimately transform into boundless joy upon reaching the summit. You were indeed right. Her life is death, stagnant water, death and decay. There's something else your sister's trying to tell you. Really? What is it? The first okay, you guys can't see them. The first option is you past self. I think that's your past self, shaped who you are now. But the other one is luck favors the prepared and capable. That doesn't make sense! Luck doesn't favor anything! Luck is luck! Doesn't matter how prepared and capable I am for fucking doing gacha. It's still just luck. I can be fully prepared and capable to press that gacha button, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna get the character I want. What are you talking about? Luck favors the prepared and capable. It's actually fucking funny. Oh my god. Again, is Is this a weird translation thing? Or what? 'Cause that's just weird. I'm going with your past self shaped who you are now. Because luck favors the prepared and capable is just not true. Is that so? Sounds like my sister did say something along those lines. These gifts were a record of my efforts, and I thought she was just trying to keep me working hard. I didn't realize she was dissatisfied with how I viewed myself. I remember she once said, "Luck isn't the determining factor for your success, but you are." Back then, I didn't pay much attention to those words. I just felt I wasn't good enough. Oh, okay. I think I get what it was trying to say. It's just a bad translation. It's trying to say that all that stuff that she thought was just luck or whatever, and wasn't really, you know, all that stuff that happened to her was because she studied really hard and she worked really hard. And that's why she was successful. It's a weird translation, is all. What it's trying to say is, yeah, you were successful because you worked hard and you fucking did your best. Weird translation. But funny translation. Back then I didn't pay much attention to those words. I just felt I wasn't good enough. Thank you for helping me understand my sister's thoughts. Thanks for helping me understand my sister's Why did you just say the same thing twice? I'll take her words to heart and welcome the new chapter of my life with greater confidence. Thanks for accompanying me all the way and helping me find these precious gifts. This whole side quest has been translated so poorly. It's like they gave they probably did give the side quest to a different translation team to the main quest, thinking about it. The main quest probably goes to the main translation team, and this goes to the sub-inferior translation team. I don't know. You're welcome. I'm glad you can finally understand what your sister was thinking. By the way, Shinya made her decision after climbing this mountain. She climbed to the summit of West Mountain, and that was when she decided to become a soldier and fight on the front lines. I've never been to the top of West Mountain. Now I kind of want to visit the summit she once conquered. Please don't make me go with you. My sister can't stay with me now, but I can still reach the summit she conquered on my own. No! Shall we go there now? No, my sister managed to conquer the West Mountain on a rainy day. I don't want to lose to her. Oh, thank God. I'll wait until it rains. I will challenge her on equal grounds. I don't think you've learned anything. You're still fucking chasing your sister's success and desperately trying to become as successful as her, or as successful as you perceive her to be, by being determined to challenge her on equal grounds. I'm doing the little speech marks thing with my fingers right now. Can't see it, but I'm doing it. You've learned nothing! You've literally learned nothing from this entire journey. Do you want to join me? Only a handful of people managed to climb it. No, don't count me in! Sounds interesting, count me in. Great! I remember it might rain tomorrow. Let's climb the mountain together. When the time's right, I'll send you a message, and let's meet at the foot of West Mountain. Oh, it's a second part to the quest. This is mission complete. But it does continue. But we don't have to continue it if we don't want to, because do we really want to climb that mountain right now? Oh my goodness. Seriously, she learned nothing. She pretended like she learned something, but actually she learned nothing. I would like to question why Wuthering Waves always puts me into these situations where I end up having strangely ethical debates. This isn't an ethical debate. This is just more of a, you know, I don't know. Oh, they were a small independent company back then. Oh, I see. So when the game started, this was actually a very small game. And that's why the earlier stuff isn't considered to be as strong as the later stuff. Because I know people keep telling me that the early story is not that interesting, and that it's much better later on. I didn't realize it was because they were a really tiny company starting out. I mean, that's the thing with, like, what is it, NTE? Is it NTE? Is that what it's called? My brain, what's it called? Tower Fantasy was back when I think they were tiny. And so when they released the game, it was buggy and it was a mess, and I do think they were a much smaller company then than they are now. So yeah, different, probably, and because I haven't played it, I can't really tell you, but probably it's better now because, yeah, they have more money to put into it. That's actually the biggest fear I have with all these gacha games. And it's only happened to me once so far. That's why I always forget the names. I call it NTE because Neverness to Everness. I think it's a really cool name. I love the name. However, it's so I can never remember it. I love the name, and yet it's so strangely complicated that I forget it. No, one gacha game was a mobile game. Did the whole end of service thing on me. But luckily it was just a mobile game that I used to play on stream alongside doing art. Because it was one of those games that kind of played itself. And I didn't spend that much money on it, so it wasn't too much of a world ender. But thinking about suddenly, like, for example, what if they just decided to kill Genshin? And they said, you know what? We're gonna finish this game. The thousands and thousands to possibly tens of thousands of dollars of money people have sunk into that game, then they just say, yeah, we're gonna end it. That's scary. Because the whales could have possibly spent tens of thousands of dollars on it if they've been playing it since the beginning. And for the time being, no, I don't think Genshin will disappear. But one day it will disappear. Surely. Surely one day it has to disappear. And I don't quite know how they can justify just shutting something down that people have spent so much money on. True. Turning into a full normal game release would be the safest bet. But even then, it's kind of like, here's a, $80 game for free after you've spent tens of thousands of dollars. If you have. It still feels like a benefit. Because, like, all your collected characters and stuff wouldn't mean shit anymore because everybody could get them. It would be, I mean, one day they'll have to do it. Most likely. It's not like Genshin's gonna exist 100 years from now. Okay! Thank you for bringing that up! I've been trying to decide whether to buy it or pre-order it. Resonance. I've been desperately trying to decide whether I should pre-order it or not. Maybe it's already out and I missed the pre-order and it's just out now. Because I haven't actually played the original gacha game. I don't know what the game's like. But I was considering pre-ordering it. I mean, I can literally just... Still, that's confusing me. I can literally just... Oh my god. It might actually be on this main page. Or not. I was hoping it would be on the main page so I wouldn't have to search for it. Oh my god! I'm hoping that if I just type Resonance, it'll work. And I don't have to type Final Fantasy in. There it is. Resonance of Fate, I have it too, damn. It isn't out yet. Pre-order. It is out. Oh, it's not out until October. It's ages away. 60 bucks. This is bad. Yes, I've been thinking about getting it, but I haven't been sure. Because I haven't played the original game. I didn't know what it would be like and whether it would be something that I would end up playing or it would end up sitting in my PlayStation library, never played ever. Like another Final Fantasy game that I've currently completely forgotten the name of. That's because I was mad at it. If anyone can guess the Final Fantasy game that I have in my library, but haven't played because I'm mad at it, if anyone can guess which game that is, you know me very, very well. What is this? A souvenir store. Okay. I can't even remember the name of it right now. I'll just know it if somebody guesses it correctly. Nope. It is not anything to do with 16. No, I haven't done the DLC. Why are you... I wanna... Oh. There we go. There are reasons why I haven't done the DLC in 16, but nothing to do with the actual game itself. IRL reasons why I never got around to it. But that is not the game that I was so pissed off at I never played. I loved 16. I completed it. I have videos of it up on my YouTube channel. Actual videos, not streams. Edited videos. Nope, I loved Crisis Core. I have... Okay. Though Crisis Core, I do have on PS5 and have yet to play it on PS5. I played it on PSP. But I loved it. But I haven't played it on PS5 yet. But not because I rage quit it, just because I haven't got around to it. But I did buy it. Just haven't gotten around to it, yeah. Crisis Core was great. I loved Crisis Core. God, that was back in the days when I just had so much more time to just play video games. I mean, she says me now, whose job is literally playing video games, and that is it. I would just spend all day. Nope, the rhythm-based spin-off one I love too. I had it on 3DS, and now I have it on Switch. I love that one too. I've not played Advanced Tactics at all. I'm actually surprised nobody's guessed which one made me mad. I think... Okay, here's your hint. I think, Jared, you have played it and you enjoyed it. I think you enjoyed it. I know you've played it. Because I remember when you started it. But I'm not entirely sure if you enjoyed it or not, but I think you did. Console. PS... I want to say PS5, but it could have been PS4. My memory of when the PS5 came out is a bit shaky. Because it took me so long to get a PS5 because you couldn't buy them when they first came out. Because they were sold out everywhere! At least here in Japan. Nope, Final Fantasy XV, I adore Final Fantasy XV. I adore it. I love it. I know it's an unfinished game. Final Fantasy XII I have problems with. I have problems with 12, but that's because when I played it the first time, it had the horrible inverted controls. And I did buy the remaster, but I haven't really played it. Okay. Second hint, it's not a mainline game. It's actually not a mainline game, so it's not like 14, 15, 16, whatever. It's not mainline. What was I doing? But I can't even remember the name of it, so I don't even know how to tell you because I can't remember the name of it. I mean, I can look at my library to find it. I'll know it when I see it immediately. Why can't I remember the name of it? Nope, Typo was good. I never finished it, but it was good. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my library to find it. Because I don't remember what it was called. This way. I don't even know if it's on my actual computer. I don't think it is on my actual console. So. Oh my god. Okay, wait. If we type Final. It is. I love Final Fantasy XIII. Oh my god, I love 13. Okay, I'm just gonna type Final. Okay, I found it. I know what it's called now.
Look over here.
Stranger of Paradise. Motherfucking Stranger of Paradise. I pre-ordered that bitch. I put it on once. I was so angry by the main map that it wasn't like an actual walk around game. It was just a fucking ugly ass map, and I was so mad by that I never played it again. Stranger of Paradise. The main map made me so angry, and the fact that I couldn't just, you know, do what I'm doing right now, which is walk around an open map world or anything. I was just like, fuck this. And I never went back to it. So that was such a waste of money. Because I pre-ordered that shit and everything. Such a waste of money. Who knows if the game's actually any good or not, because I rage quit before I even found out. But I also think I probably wouldn't, It's just a mission select, exactly, and I don't like mission select games. Really, on the whole. Occasionally I can deal with it, but mostly mission select games aren't my thing. And I don't think I realized when I pre-ordered it that it was just gonna be a mission select game. So, it ended up being a disappointment. Maybe one of these days I'll look it up again. But yeah, it was just it was just like, no! I don't even remember what the map looked like. I just remember being so grossed out by it. Oh my god, we have not even collected any currency whatsoever. Oh well. Okay. I have to make a decision. I'm struggling. That's why I'm going through a million menus. This is not the menu I want to look at, is it? No, it is. Am I going to play this game more today? Or am I going to say... it's 1:30 only? Wow. 1:30 p.m. here. And already, I thought it was like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. because I feel like that it's time to kind of crawl into bed kind of mood. But I guess I do usually go to bed really early in the day and do the 2 sleep thing. I do the sleep in American time and sleep in Japan time thing. So I sleep twice. So that's probably why my brain thinks it's bedtime. 4 hours? Nah, we're not gonna... Okay, let's just go kill the dude a few times. To get the 180 wave plates. If I can remember where the hell he was. This map is definitely a little bit less glitchy than it was. Was it this guy? Yes, it was. It's just a blue outline map? Yeah, it was probably... I should look up a picture of it. I know what this is over here and I wanted to see. Are these things I can collect? It is. Maybe. Though when I see stuff like this, it makes me think of Arknight's Enfield. And I'm like, the factory. how to do the thing. Oh, he's alive. Also, would be good if I remembered how to fight. Now remember, me, look out for this little circle that appears. And I was told exactly what that circle was called last stream, and I forgot. But remember to look out for it. Because that's the thing that does the thing. Oh my god, I've lost it.
Heroes on. Lights up. Lights checked. Is it my turn?
Ow. I never use you. Let's use you for a sec.
Over here.
I don't feel like she's doing any damage. Clearly, she's just the toughest. I don't know if it's because I've leveled her up the most, or if she really is just... Oh, well, all I wanted to do was stop being mecha-me, but apparently... where's my... Where? Over there. Yes. Woohoo! Oh, it's nothing new, it's just glowing because it's glowing. Ow!
From the sky. Come on. Stars.
Is it like, is she really just the strongest character in the game and that's the way it is? And that's why nobody else is doing any damage?
Forgive me. Banish. The form of Endblow. The world is mine to guard. Objective integration. Blade cleaves the night. Herald.
Or she could be higher level than everybody else. I don't remember. Oh, she also is S3.
Stars shine tonight.
While other characters are S2 or S no. Oh, no. Absorb. Or S nothing. S0, I guess. Now, I don't remember, because I know I'm going to have to do it, I don't remember how to get more, what's it called, wave plates. I guess 180 is probably the daily amount. Or maybe I don't need to get any more. Ow!
It's alright.
Fuck you! I just realized my health is gradually going down because I just keep fighting it.
Baddies will burn. Feather drones assemble. Tired of running.
And I'm not dealing with it at all in any way.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Oh, that was cool. Yeah, see, the other characters just don't seem to... I'm not imagining it. Maybe I'm not imagining it. Okay, you don't have anything, you don't... Yeah. Oh my god. Now we should probably go up to the... Oh, see, there it is, the circle that I almost missed. There we go. What, because she's just so much more powerful than everybody else? Yeah, she is really just like... I feel like she... Wait, where's my collection point? There. No? Yes. I feel like she really is just more powerful than everybody else. But also, I do have her at S3. Which makes a difference, probably. Oops, not what I meant to click on.
Behold.
They're all level 40.
Behold.
All of them have level
The colors
40
of the
weapons.
stars. This moment only.
I never even used the echoes, but I guess they do have, like, random buffs. I haven't done anything with this yet.
I alone. Gotta.
I don't know.
Look.
Maybe she is just tough. The end. Oh, I did it! I didn't realize I had done it, but I have done it. There we go. We have done the morning broadcast, and then they will unlock again in 4 hours' time. Not even... Still says 4 hours. And it said 4 hours like an hour ago, so who knows. Now we only need to do him 2 more times, and then we get that as well. Yeah. Because I did get the Insider channel in the hopes that I would actually get somewhere in it this time. But I haven't done the... Ooh, what is that? Oops, no, wrong button. That's pretty, but I think the one I've got at the moment is prettier. No? Probably? Possibly? Yes, the one I have right now is much prettier. So, no desperate need to get the bigger thingy-majiggy. Whatever, I don't know what I'm saying. The only sad thing about... Wait, no, that's not my team. The only sad thing about my team right now is that as much as I love the overall aesthetic of the team, I did not mean to go back there.
Behold.
I kind of think I need to put Shorekeeper back in.
To serve your will.
Because the lack of a healer is really, really not fun if the fight is an easy fight, okay, sure. But if you're actually dealing with a boss, not having a heal is a problem. Because then you're just kind of stuck. Then you're just like, well, I have no health and I can do nothing about it. Except die. So I may end up depressingly swapping her out.
Good thing I've got time to check
because she's the one I use the least. And she's also not pink. Which has nothing to do with it.
Time to check every box.
I may end up having to swap Shorekeeper back in. Or at least for the boss stuff. Maybe. I'll see. Okay. Wow, we've almost been going for 5 hours. That was longer than I expected, but it always seems to be that way. We have done... What? Why is there all this stuff to claim? But it didn't tell me it wasn't glowy, unless I'm dumb and didn't see that it was glowy. But I already got all my activity points, so that... What's the point of getting extra activity points and claiming if you already got them? You know what I mean? Like, if you've got 100 activity points a day, what's the point of coming back to claim more if you can still only get 100 activity points worth of rewards? There's no benefit to finishing the dailies because it stops at 100. Right? Yeah, there's like no benefit. I'm just crazy. Okay, I don't want to finish. Well, I don't want to leave the game at this location, so let's go back to the city. Why is this one glowy? Oh, because that's where the ascension is. Okay. Healing complete. Good. Okay, let's go and look at Genshin real quick. Though I think we're gonna get stuck and we're just gonna have to end the stream stuck at Genshin doing its thing. Cause yeah, I just think that's gonna happen. Ooh, I gotta find it. I think it's gonna be like, hey, we have an update! And the update's gonna be like 30 minutes. I don't know any of these characters. Well, except the obvious ones. The fact that it's not even loading is scary. Okay, it is loading. Wow, that's white. White! So white! Blinded! Yes, thank you for the warning screen. You already blinded me. Okay, here we go. Downloading resources. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Oh, it doesn't look like it's gonna take too long. If that's it, it should be okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just be like, what? When I open this and see the massive ass map. Or any new shit. Or I'm gonna cry, because every time I open Genshin, I get really sad that I quit Genshin. And I think about everything I've lost, everything I've missed out on. And then I get this, oh, just hearing this, oh. And then I get this desire to start it again, but then I get overwhelmed because it's just so much now. Yeah, this will finish quickly. We can let it go. I was expecting a very, very long downloading resources, but it's actually not bad. Just don't touch Genshin ever. Yeah, I mean, that's what the approach I've taken. Because I'm so far behind, and while, yeah, I mean, I'm so far behind on all the gacha games, right? But not as far behind as I am on Genshin. Did you like Split Fiction? I have not finished it. I kind of got bored. It could have just been the person I was playing with. They were really enjoying it. I was kind of bored. So I didn't get. I don't remember how far I got or how long I played. I don't remember much about it. I just remember being generally bored. But the person I was playing with was having a great time, so I vibed off their energy. But the game itself was like, okay. The Genshin music is so chill, it's making me want to sleep. My team is probably, I'm gonna guess that my team is Kaching, Eula, Ganyu, and either Chi-Chi or Klee. That's my guess. That's my guess is what my team is. No, I never finished it. I mean, there were reasons why I didn't finish it, and I think you at least can guess why I never finished it. But it didn't excite me anyway. So I don't really have the desire to go back to the beginning and try playing it with somebody else. Because, yeah, I was pretty bored. Yes, there are a lot of moments where you're both just like, you both suck and mess it up and fail. Yep, there were definitely a lot of moments like that in the game. I mean, it looked cool, but yeah. Maybe it's just the story didn't grab me. We're almost done. The gameplay, I don't enjoy gameplay that involves teamwork. I don't like sports either, though. I hate sports. I absolutely despise sports. And the only sport I can tolerate is ice skating. What's it called? Ice dancing? Ice skating? Is it just ice skating? I don't know. That's the only sport I can tolerate. And that's, unless it's couples, solo. So I don't like teamwork. And I find it very stressful to have to play a game which strongly requires teamwork, because I constantly feel like I'm letting the other person down if I fail. So I find it really stressful to play games like that, which involve very tight teamwork. And the person I was playing with, I could tell, was getting pissed off at me for failing at certain moments. So, it may have also been the person I was playing with. Did you not play Rivals with me, Bam? Were you not around for the Rivals stream? I think we did 2 Rival streams, maybe? And all I remember about them was Umbral and Curl murdering me. Umbral would murder me regardless of which character they picked, and Curl would just Spider-Man my ass to death. That's all I really remember about those streams. I didn't realize Rivals required co-op, though. All I was doing was running around going, help! Not really knowing what was going on, and mostly Spider-Man. Curl the Spider-Man was a nightmare. But Umbral was also, like, always, like, man of the match kind of thing. It was crazy. I guess you probably weren't at those streams then? Maybe? So yeah, co-ops, it's games. It's funny when your partner screws up. It's not funny when you screw up. When you screw up, you feel like a failure. When your partner screws up, then it's funny. Because your partner usually laughs and has a fun time with it. I just don't like failing the other person. I hate failing my teammate. That might be why I don't like sports. God, I just had a revelation. I never realized that's why I don't like sports. It's because I don't want to fail people. Damn. Real life revelations going on over here. Why is it taking a year to get through the last, like, 5%? God, do I not like sports because I don't want to let anyone down? I mean, that sounds like a very me thing to do, but I always thought it was for very different reasons. Oh my god, now it's verifying file integrity! Ah! I just wanted to show people my characters and then cry a little bit at how much map I haven't unlocked. If my team is like a different selection of characters, then I guess I'll be surprised. Oh, did we do it? Did we make it? The door is here! We made it! Oh my god, more loading screens and blinded. There you go, ka-ching, you look clean, Ganyu. I was correct, indeed, yes. Why am I Mondstadt is a question that I have. But my team selection is not at all a surprise. That's pretty much because I was a clean main originally. So, strangely. I don't know why I was a clean main, considering she's small and I don't usually like the chibi characters. And she's not pink or purple. But I was a clean main. At the beginning, anyway. Then I switched on to Ka-ching, and then I fell in love with Ganyu was the next one. And then Eula was after, right? And then I never really... I did spend some time with different characters. But, okay. Let's check... Ooh, what? Oh my god, I'm trying to check my mail, but I don't know how. Mail. See, there's not that much, because I think it just... I will take that still. There's not that much, because I think it just deletes them if you don't collect them. Except it's still... Why is it still glowy? Oh, it's not glowy now. Special event. Okay, anyway. Why did my phone just say update time zones? I have not moved countries, phone. Why? What? New time zone definitions are available. Time zones will be updated the next time your phone restarts. What? I am literally sitting in the same country I was 5 seconds ago. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? It's very annoying. And why is it letting me change my avatar? Is it just because somebody I haven't clicked? Okay. Where's my character? Character selection. There you go. Okay. There we go. I guess they're in level order rather than rank order? Yeah, they're in level order. Why does it say dressing room? Oh, does she have another outfit that I haven't got? I guess she does. I don't really know. It doesn't tell you how many characters you have. But oh my god. I'll just go down the list. I'll just go down. I think I messed it up though. Oh, now it's by level. What? I don't know how to... How did I screw it up? What did I do to screw up the list? Hang on, let me open it again. No, that's not what we... No, it is what we wanted. We just wanted that. That's better. Okay. So yeah, back when I last played it, 90 was the max level you could get to. I have no idea what max level you can get to now is. It's probably a lot higher than 90. But 90 was the max back when I played it. You can tell I didn't really mess around with very many characters. I don't know why I leveled him up so much. Because I don't play dudes, so why did I level him to 70?
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Oh, it's 100 now? I don't... Official is because I played her early on. And then everybody else I just have not touched. And so this is where you start to see all the characters that I just have not touched, ever. A lot of people are jealous about this one because I think she literally came out once. And I don't know why she randomly came out as a collab with Genshin, but she did. And it was weird. It was very weird. It was a strange collab, but... I don't know why he's level 70. I think it's because at the time there was, like, meta going on with using him with another character, which was really strong and it was beneficial for certain things, but I also, for some reason, leveled him up to 70 and I don't know why. Weird. No knowledge of why I did that. And then the rest are all just the ones yeah. So it doesn't look like that many characters, really. It's not that many. He might have been, yeah. I want to say he was can you put them in order of when you attain them? I want to say he might have been one of the last ones I got. Like, I don't even know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who they are. I literally haven't even reached them in the story. I don't know who this is either. I vaguely remember this dude. Like, I don't know who these people are, and yet I have them. I don't know who this is either. Like, how do I have these characters I literally don't know? Is there not a way to... I was hoping there would be a way to what is it? to arrange it in order get. That was a very Japanese way of putting it, but I don't think there is. Because then I can see which was the last one I got. I don't remember this little thing either. This is like... How do I have actual 5-star characters I don't remember? That's wild. Did I literally just log in, do the gacha, never acknowledge them, and log out? I mean, why? I remember Yuimiya, but that's also because she was in Inazuma, so... I remember my friend mained him, and I never did anything with him. However... no. I can't do what I want to do. I have to go back here, don't I? Oh, no, there we go. I never used him, and yet I got him 3 times. There's a strange... I don't even think... I mean, actually, we can do that. It's a little worrying. Not just that I got every character, but that I was so addicted to collecting them and leveling them that I even leveled some that I never used. So yes, yes. Oh, I never finished Klee? Really? That's disappointing! Damn it, I gotta finish Klee. They'll never do a Klee rerun. I mean, of course. Oh, okay, I only did one of her. Okay, I'm at... Yeah, see, why? Why is he maxed? Why? Why? That makes sense. That makes sense. Because they're not 5 stars. It makes sense. See, I do not understand why he is absolutely maxed and leveled. Okay, I never max him out. The non-5 stars, it makes sense. And then I guess these are the ones I didn't really bother with. Who else is a 5-star? A standard 5-star makes sense. Like, okay, I never use freaking Albedo. Why do I have Albedo maxed? Why? I don't understand. I literally don't understand why Albedo, of all people, is maxed. I have no interest in that character, and I never did. What level is he? Is he just level 1? Yeah! I actually have no fucking remote explanation for this. I don't know why. I have no explanation for this at all. Who else is 5-star? I didn't know I had her. Actually, I thought I missed her. Because she was like one of my... Like a year ago, someone told me she was their favorite or something. I thought I missed her, but apparently not. And then, yeah, I think the rest of them are probably not. I mean, yeah, the standard 5 stars you're gonna end up with a lot of. I don't know if anyone else is a 5-star. But yeah, Albedo's the weirdest one, actually. I think I must have just had, like, a month. That month, I must have just really, really wanted to fucking... Like, just gacha. I must have been... maybe I had a good pay month or something, and I was just in the mood to... I don't know. I can't explain it. Makes no sense. Let's just... I don't know where the... I actually don't know where anything is anymore. In, Wish, that's where it is. Oh, she's so pretty and she's called Odette! Oh, she's beautiful! But yeah, how on earth do you pronounce that name? Alecino? He is very nice. That is a he, right? I think it's a he. I have no ability to actually... I want to see how to details. No, it's not what I wanted at all. Oh, is this a rerun? I'm trying to work out how to look at him, assuming it's a him. But I don't know. Details doesn't let me look at him. Is there not a way in Genshin to do that? Because that's shop, that's details, that's history. Oh no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Was this someone you wanted and missed? I don't know how to look at him. I don't think there is a way to look at him. Because that button is wish, that button is wish, that button is leave. The only button... Yeah, I guess I have to go to a different method to be able to look at his character properly. But she's beautiful! I would love her, but I don't even have enough anything to even try. So there you go. I would try if I had any fucking anything left in my account, but I got nothing, so. Weapons. And the same old banner that it's been since the beginning of time. I don't know why they refuse to change this banner. I really don't. So how do I look at what that character looks like? Why do I keep doing that? Events, maybe?
All geared up.
Okay, test run. There we go. No, test run will be a test run. I just want to look at the character. What am I missing? Really, seriously. Oh, I forgot about this whole thing. Last time I opened the game, I wondered what this Miliastra Wonderland was, and I made a character, and I logged in, and I went, oh, this is some weird people thing, and then I left. Character archive is where I go? Okay. Oh, she's so pretty! Look how pretty she is! She spins! Oh, I love her. I love her. She's beautiful. I wish I wasn't in the character archive, though. Because the character archive is just a big, giant reminder of everything I have not gotten. Oops. I don't know how I did that. There we go. And then who's the other dude? Who's the other one that's the current? I've forgotten their name already. Just that it was long. I'll probably know it when I see it. God, look at all the characters I don't... Actually, this is... You can actually see my history because... Oh, look! It says join party 2020! So I was a Genshin addict in 2020! There we go! So Amber, the first one, was 2020. So this is when I stopped playing, about here. And clearly I occasionally logged in to get something, but not really. Oh, that. Oh, it's a girl! It's not a boy, it's a girl! I thought it was a very pretty boy. Why is she glitchy? I love glitchy things. Oh no, I love glitchy things. And the fact that I love girls that look like boys. And I thought she was a boy. Oh no. You have a dude I want? Which dude would that be? What kind of... Okay, I'm actually screwing up this a lot. What kind of name is this? Riothesli? That is the weirdest name. You guys can't see it properly because it's under me. But what kind of name is Riothesli? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Are you on D-Look? D-Look is like, or at least back when I played it, he was so easy to get. He was like the, you lose 50-50 and you get D-Look kind of thing. That's why I have him maxed out, because I lost 50-50 to him many, many times. So, if you play the game, you're gonna get him a lot, because you will lose 50-50 to him many times. So yeah, he's very easy to get. I love her. I love both. Okay, Genshin. I used to say, oh no. I used to say that you were wonderful because you used to always put a girl and a guy together. And then the people who like to play girls can get the girl, the people who like to play guys can get the guy, and everybody's safe. But what you've done is you've put two beautiful girls up. That's just unfair, I think, personally. What kind of name is that? There are some weird names. I'm trying to see, okay, I'm gonna go through them and see if there are any I really 100%, yeah, D-Look is standard. So D-Look is like so easy to get if you gotcha a lot, because you lose 50-50 to him a lot. I mean, you lose 50-50 for other characters and get given D-Look. Okay, let me see. Who do I regret not getting? Who am I gonna... Ooh, skipped her. Okay. I enjoy her body shape, but she's green. What is this dude? This is like the buffest dude I have ever seen in Genshin. He looks buff. He has shoulders. What is this dude? Oh, she's cute! Prune! Oh, she's super cute. She's a 4-star as well. She's cute. She's the cutest one so far, except for Odette. I do like characters who permanently have their eyes closed. That makes me happy. Oh, she's interesting. She's fun. She is fun. Not my color scheme, but she's fun. You know, Genshin hasn't it's actually... okay. Maybe it's a sacrilege to say. I don't know. Maybe people are gonna throw stuff at me. I feel like I've been spoiled by Wuthering Waves, because Wuthering Waves' character design is always so freaking amazing. And I used to think that Genshin's character design was amazing. But after spending so much time in Wuthering Waves, it's kind of like... Genshin's character design isn't as good. Because these characters aren't as, like... Oh, what? Oh, that's the mannequin thing, okay. He's kind of cool looking if I played boy. Oh, he's very cool. Oh! Okay, he's cool. As boys go. He's gone now. We don't get to see him anymore. We lost him. There he is. He's cool. Yeah. As boys go, he is cool. But I haven't seen, like a... She's very cute. She's adorable. I'm still very confused by the buff dude. I have Dahlia. Oh, Skirk I know was a big one that everybody loved. I know everybody loves Skirk. Okay, she's the nicest one so far. She's the first one that I would have been like, I would have died for, yeah. Yeah, I would like her. She's beautiful. Look at the hair gradation. Yes. She's cool. Isn't she the one that has the motorbike? Oh, she's very cool. Damn. She's cool. Oh, she's super cute. Oh, can I have her? Oh, she's so cute. I like her. Okay, I would like her as well, please. She's almost Yaru, but not. Kinda, sorta, you know. Yes, give me please. We've already had this discussion. I'm not even seeing Alice's mom. Is Alice's mom not... Alice's mom. Please, mom. Has Alice not come out yet? Or am I just missing her? Oh, she's fabulous! Oh, I love her! I love her, I love her, I love her, I love her, I love her! She's amazing! I mean, she's not my color scheme, but she's fabulous. Oh, not playable. Ah. Her outfit is absolutely fantastic. I wish it were different colors, but the outfit is incredible. She's wow! Wonderful fucking outfit. Damn. Ah, wait, I went that way already. And now we've caught up with ones I've already got, but don't remember. Yeah, so what is with this one? Is this a collab dude, or what? Because he's just strangely buff. He has gigantic shoulders, and he has big muscular thighs, and I'm very confused by his existence. Is he a collab? I mean, I sort of think... I sort of think... he kinda looks like... Okay, how do I put it? You know how in anime and stuff, it's very obvious when Japan wants to make the character look like a non-Japanese person? That's kind of what this guy looks like. He looks like China saying, we want to make this guy look not Chinese. I don't know how else to put it. He's just got that, we're gonna make him really tall and muscular and built and blonde and blue eyes. He's like that classic white dude in an anime kind of thing. He's just so buff compared to everybody else. Wait, I'm in Mondstadt. Does that mean he's running around somewhere? Where is he? I can't remember where the Knights of Favonius are. I feel like they're over here somewhere. Oh my god, why is there a Draco jump scare? How is Draco in my... Oh, because you added me! When I logged in, like, back in America. I feel like Favonius was over here somewhere, but I don't remember where. That's the church, right? I actually don't remember. I don't even remember how to open a map. No, that just says Draco jump scare. Wah. I really thought the Knights of Favonius were over to the left. Oh, maybe this is them! Is this the guild? I don't know where he is. Or where he might be. The top right of that list is the last, and I think only 5-star. Okay, I cannot get back to the menu now. I'm stuck. Character archive. Where's character archive? Oh my god, I am actually blind. If you go to the top right of the list... You mean the girl? The top right of the list, that is the last. And I think only 5-star. This pretty girl? She's really pretty. Oh, and she does a weird thing. Ooh, she's fun. I would have gone for her. I would have gone for her. She's really fun. But yeah, I do want to say that, like, I'm sure if I were experiencing this throughout the years as they were released, it would be a different feeling. But looking at them all together, it's very easy to see there are a few standout ones, and then the rest are kind of, okay. But there are a few standout ones. But I guess if you're experiencing this as you went. You wouldn't really know which ones were going to be standout. Like, she's so standout. She's like, she could be the best. Colors aside, she could be the best character design, I think. Like, period. In all of Genshin. I think her character design is amazing. But I would change her color. But I don't think we can change her color. Because that's not something you can do. Unless she has... But yeah, no, you couldn't. She's amazing. That's an amazing outfit. I don't even know when she was released. Because it doesn't tell you. It just says, not yet obtained. Her birthday is August. Does that mean she was released in August? Or is that unrelated? Unrelated, damn. I just wonder when she was released. But looking at the list, if this is in release order, then it was a little while ago. She came out 2 years ago? Yeah. Oh, well that means that she could come for a rerun, maybe. Potentially, if she was popular enough. But I'm remembering this character now, because I'm remembering that ages and ages, well, not ages and ages ago, when I logged back into Genshin for the first time in years, while I was in America, so a few months back, I feel like I remember Alex talking about this exact character, and, like, that you regretted not getting her or something. And now I log in and she has a rerun. I do feel like that conversation was had in my Discord server, discord.gg/Sei Violette. But I definitely feel like we had that conversation. And now there she is. I kind of want her. But, I mean, I want her a lot, but, let's do the, hang on, if I can work out how to do it. I don't remember how anything works in this game. There we go. Oh, Stellar Reunion now available. What's Stellar Reunion? No, I actually don't know. A Reunion Award. It's giving me shit. I have no idea why it's giving me shit, but it's giving me shit. Oh, it's just telling me to get shit. Oh, thank you. I literally just wanted to look at the map, but if you want to give me free shit, go for it. Popular recently, first view. I don't know what any of this is, but I'll leave it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Stop yelling at me. What does this mean? Oh no! Not the Wonderlands. I got stuck in there last time I went in and I couldn't get out. I don't remember. Well, this is the map. Okay, this is probably gonna make me cry. If it'll open. What? There we go. Oh god. How do we zoom out? Okay, so this is what I've... Oh, okay. Oh my god. That's... Okay, that's not map. That's not map. The red area is not map. However, still... Okay. Oh, it keeps going. And it keeps... Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. I felt like I played the game for so long. There's even a chunk down here I haven't done. Which means I probably didn't finish Inazuma, because this is Inazuma, right? Down here. I remember spending so much time over this island for some reason. Collecting pearls or something. Don't remember why. So there's a chunk here I haven't done. They changed the new returning player bonus to give you a temple? How do I get that? Or did I already get it? Because I am a new returning player, I suppose. I was probably farming for Kokomi. That sounds likely. I did really like her. I thought she was really cute. I don't know how to... Where do I get the... What is special event? Oh, special event is that. Okay. Where do I get free shit? I hate markers. Go away. Oh, you just play the game and then it gives you more pulls? I see. I don't understand the point of that section. What am I looking for? Friends. Do I have new friends? I do! I can't remember how to accept it though. Accept, because that button is accept. Yeah. Yeah. A quest.
In advance.
So we can see where I am. Why is my Alaska fishing? My current selected quest is about pigeons. I want to know what my last story quest is. This one, I guess? But why am I in Liyue? And not Inazuma? Or does it send you from Inazuma back to Liyue? I know. Don't worry, I'm gonna stop in a sec. I'm just like confused. Oh, no, it's two different ones, because this is the next Inazuma quest here, I think. But I can also access a Mondstadt story quest and a Liyue one. I literally don't know the difference between Archon quests and story quests. I'm actually very confused. There's a lot of different things. I don't understand which the next story quest is when there are literally a million story quests. Like, which one is the next one? Okay, the Archon quests I can tell are probably all linked, so you have to do the Jade Chamber Rising first. But then story quests are all in different locations, so which one is the next story quest from where I left off? That's very confusing. So story quests are kind of side quests. An Archon quest is main story. So for some reason, I'm Interlude Chapter Act 1? But that sounds way earlier in the game than I feel I should be. Because I know I was in, unless the game does make you... Oh my god, what the hell? Unless the game... Oh, there... Oh, yes, he does... Oh my god! Why did it go to Sumeru? Spoilers for Genshin to anyone who's never played Genshin, I suppose. Okay, why does it keep moving me? Stop moving me! So I was in Inazuma, but then... Okay, my, the reason it's moving is because of my stick drift. That's why I think it's moving. So I was in Inazuma, but, that one says wait on it. So, I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, why do you keep going back? There's like one Liyue quest I haven't done. I don't know why this map keeps flying everywhere. Mondstadt, it looks like I probably finished. And then Sumeru is totally untouched. And then the other locations I've never heard of. Yeah. So I don't understand why that's my next story quest, but I guess maybe It just is. The whole checklist in order. Nope, not the button I meant to push.
You always have to see infinity while it's there.
I'm struggling with life right now. I'm struggling with maneuvering Genshin. What was it? Okay, I know what I was doing. My brain has re-engaged itself. I was looking at quests. Then I went here. Or something. I don't even know how I got to... Oh, here, quest overview. That's how I got to it. Oh! Oh, they were character quests. Huh. Yeah, it's just moving on its own, too. I thought it was my stick drift, but it's not. It's literally, like, flying around, and it won't let me... I'm trying... It won't let me stay somewhere. Because I know I was in Inazuma, right? But I don't understand why it's telling me the next quest is in Liyue. Unless the Inazuma quest sends you back to Liyue? I literally was just pondering, okay, please, this list, why does it keep flying everywhere? All I want to know is which story is which quest is next. But it doesn't make sense to me that it's telling me the next quest is in Liyue. Oh, it's this one! It's down here, isn't it? It's the interlude chapter, Act 1. Is this something they added later after the fact? Maybe? So I progressed through the story, went through Inazuma, but then they've added extra... Oh my god, it won't go back. They've added extra Liyue content, so it's telling me to go back to do extra Liyue content? Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna... Yeah. The Create of the Wind was added later, that's why then. So it's basically the game has decided to kind of shift me backwards. So that's why my next quest is not an Inazuma quest and it's actually a Liyue quest. That makes sense. Your world's been invaded? Oh no. Well, I am a combination right now of this desire to get back into Genshin because I did really like love my time with it back when I was playing it all the time. But that map, that quest map is so overwhelming because there's just so much. Like, I kind of wish it wouldn't show you the future stuff and it would only show you the stuff up to where you are. Because it's very overwhelming to see all the quests for all of time. And also, because I stopped in the middle of an area, I don't know the story for the area, so going back would be like, what's happening? But I do want her a lot. Just because I do. And I have no way of it at the moment. Yeah, I remember the quest lines are... You're just gonna tell me to buy them, yeah. Though it's so nice when the top-up is double. It's really nice that first time when you get the double bonus. That's always nice. God, I have a lot of... Well, while we're here, since I have a crap ton of that, what am I doing? I don't know. This. No, this. I want to see who has outfits now. Quite a few people. Actually not as many people have outfits. Why is Dandelion Breeze sold out? And yet Summertime Sparkle is already owned. Like, I bought it. It's already owned, but why is this one sold out while the others are already owned? That's weird. Oh, that's pretty. That's the other one of hers that I don't have, I guess. Oh, that's so cute. I don't even know who this character is, but that's so cute. Who is this? Who is this character? Sitla? That's adorable. I don't even know who this character is, but that's an adorable outfit. Oh, little Klee outfit. That's cute.
So heavy.
God, that's nostalgic. What does she look like normally? Oh, oh! See, her normal outfit is just kind of meh, but her extra outfit is so cute. I don't even know what she is. It doesn't tell me. I actually have to go back to the map thing. Oh my god, I've been trying to like, excuse me, there she is. Oh, she is a 5-star. I was hoping for a second that she was not a 5-star so that she would be gettable, but alas, she is a 5-star, so that's a rerun shenanigans. Oh well. Okay, I gotta get out of Genshin, because this is not a Genshin stream, and I've been sat in Genshin for way too long. It literally was just to show you my characters, and to see how big the map is. I am now torn between wanting to play Genshin again and being terrified of it, which is how I usually feel when I log into Genshin. A combination of intrigued and terrified. I almost feel like it would be less terrifying if I were a brand new player and to just go from scratch. It's because I'm not a brand new player and I'm stuck somewhere in the middle. Maybe I'm stuck maybe a third through the game with no memory of any of the story. I seriously don't remember anything about the story. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know anything about any of the characters. I don't know anything about anybody. And yet I have to continue from where I left off. I don't know. I mean, there's an archive. Maybe archive is, like, something helpful. Maybe? Oh, it is! Oh my god, you can literally reread the entire story? So this is what I have done then. We can see what I've done. I got up to the end of Act 1 of Inazuma. But that's a bit of a rough recap feature. It's like, hi, would you like to sit and... Oh my god, you could... I think you can click on them.
Oh, wow.
You can. So you can relive. Oh no, it won't stop!
These statues
Oh no!
across the land to show
I've started Paimon and she won't stop! Okay, okay. It's fine. I stopped her. That is very too long, didn't read. Oh my god. Imagine how long it would take you, especially if you wanted to just listen to all the dialogue again. Imagine how long it would take you to reread every single freaking quest. I mean, it's an option. What's books? Oh my god. Oh well. Okay, anyway. There are so many exclamation marks, and that's making me kind of crazy. Because it makes me want. Oh my god. What do you mean select a basic BP reward? Sure. Confirm. I don't care. Okay, I did not intend to yap around in Genshin for as long as I did, but it happened. I would never start again, though. I would never lose all my characters. I would never do it. Never in a million years.
Balance, but I think this is pushing it.
And I worked so hard to level up some of them. So, yeah, I would never restart. So, yeah. Okay, anyway. We've been gone for a while. And my shoulder still hurts. Yay. Next stream will be on Thursday JST, which is Wednesday for those of you in the America, Canada side of the world. We'll be playing Arknight's Enfield, which I keep calling Arkfield. This is one of those things where my brain at some point decided to mush them together and I keep calling it Arkfield. I guess if I said Arkfield, you guys would probably know what I meant. So it probably doesn't matter too much if I screw it up. Because Arknight's Enfield is too long. But if you just call it Arknights, it refers to the original game. But it feels weird calling it Enfield, so I end up calling it Arkfield. Yep. Alright guys, thank you very much. If you had a good time, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, consider becoming a member, or joining my Discord server, discord.gg/Sei Violette. I will see you all in a couple of days.